Well. Welcome back, everybody. It has been, well, it has been a little while. I think it's been almost a week now since I've been gone. For those of you that don't know, I was gone for a wedding for the last week, and looks like I didn't miss a whole lot as far as the Dungeonborne community goes. Not too much has been missed, fortunately or unfortunately. I wouldn't have minded if a big update had happened while I was gone, but it's okay. At least we're here now. So if you guys haven't been paying attention to Discord, which I know not everybody follows it like I do, like an absolute madman, there is a season point 5 update coming out in 4 days. We don't have information yet regarding what the update is going to include. It can be presumed that the update's going to include some of the changes that was included in that community list that we made a few weeks ago. In my opinion, because of how much the player base has declined, I'm sure like everybody here knows that Dungeonborne is like literally dying. Like there's not much to say. Right now the player base, like it is at the point now. Like before I kind of rolled my eyes. People said, "Oh, the game's dying." It had like 8K players, 9K players, whatever. I wouldn't really call that dying. The game is actually dying now. Unironically, there's really no argument to be made. It is what it is right now. So here's the thing. The season point 5 update, which is what the devs have decided to call it, comes out on the 29th, which is this upcoming Sunday. Again, we don't have information on it yet. However, I'm confident that based on the list that we gave them, if they follow that list in at least a somewhat decent capacity, some of the things include like casuals not having legendary geared players, like things like that. If that kind of thing gets added into the point 0.5 season updates, that would be a big deal. We don't know what's going to be added yet. Nothing's been officially released. But I just know that there's some things from that list that the developers had mentioned that they were looking into. So I am hopeful, dumbly hopeful, that they're actually going to use that and hopefully release a good update for us. Also, I haven't really been saying hi to everybody. Sorry, I've just been yapping here. Hey Willie, hey BA, hey Sakam, Ease, Kev, Beneg, Dry Soup. Oh my god, there's so many people. Living Sideways, Tribor, Lord, Torden, Gokberk, Ash, Paladvat, Mehistar, Eisenwatz, Gogasel, Ramza, Rafal, and everybody else who is currently here. Too many people to count. Alright, well, we already kind of have an idea of the dice, right? So if you guys remember the last stream that we talked about the community list, they had mentioned they were going to get rid of dice, which was confirmed in that recent announcement that they made on Discord. Here, I can pull it up real quick. I think people were misreading the announcement a little bit. Some people seem to think that dice are just going away, but that's not true. True in the sense that I think people misread what the patch note said. Where's that? Let's see. Give me a second to find it here. Here, I can share my screen real quick. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. Okay, I'm gonna move my camera too. So I saw some people in Discord trying to say that they thought that DICE was going away forever. That's just not true. It's literally like they even posted a patch note notice in here. I have to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Live update. Merchant will no longer provide Mythril dice for free. After the server maintenance on September 29th, Mythril dice will no longer be usable. Any dice in your inventory can be sold to merchants. Okay, so we know right now that Mythril dice are going away and the hotfix server maintenance is September 29th. We know that for sure. But what I think people didn't read is... Shit, where is it at? Okay, I don't know where it is, but there was a message about dice. Oh, here it is. While we're hard at work on next season's patch, we want to bring you important change. After next week's update, Mythril dice will be discontinued, no longer functional in the game. However, I feel like people just didn't read this because I see people still in Discord thinking that dice are going away, which is just not true because you can see it right here. However, rest assured that a replacement system will be introduced to serve a similar purpose. We already talked about this on stream. Some of you guys probably already know what the system is because it was talked about when they were replying to the community list. Most likely, this change is going to be when I kill somebody, whether it be legendary or unique. The value of the dice, it's probably not going to be an actual random dice. I think it's going to be like pick one item to save. You're going to get a gold value when you kill somebody. Assuming that they still do the same thing that they mentioned a few weeks ago. It should be that you now get rewarded for killing that player. So if you kill someone with a unique, they're going to have to spend a lot of money to save that unique. And if you kill them, then you get the dice value from that unique. That's my understanding of how this is going to work. Again, like, this isn't really news. This has all been talked about already. People might have just not been here or forgot, which is definitely possible. I will say, there's going to be some pros and cons to this. I think this is mostly pro. The con is going to be the people that don't like dice. I think there's still some people out there that just have absolutely no interest in dice being in the game. I'm in the boat that I think if they reward people for, you know, killing someone with dice, I think that'll be fine. We have to wait and see what the update is. That's kind of going to be the big thing, but I don't know. I just wanted to bring that up because I keep seeing people say that dice are just going to be gone from the game, which has never been true, ever. I don't know why that was getting like thrown around out there, but there you go. In case you thought that dice was going away, I just wanted to briefly show that. Anyway. Hey, but yeah, a lot of people. Will we see some buffs and nerfs? I don't know for sure. Again, I've been kind of in the dark. I mean, I'm with pretty much all of you guys for the most part. I don't really know exactly what is going to be in the updated, like in the update for the 29th. I can only speculate based on the previous community list that was created, and that the devs had already said and mentioned that they were looking into like using that list, and pretty much everybody I talked to said that they thought the list was like generally positive. I think I made a video on it too at some point. I don't expect the list to be followed one for one, but if like some of the ideas on there get introduced for season 29, again, such as casual matchmaking, not having legendary rogues and greens with a gale flight running around just stomping new players because they have a gale flight, which is just incredibly oppressive right now. Yeah, I would say that like we're already on a good start to a good season 0.5 updates. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. High gear score Swordmaster games. Oh man, I haven't played in like a week. I'm gonna do some like blue classic games. I need to like remember how to play this game. I basically haven't. I did a little bit last night late, but I basically haven't played this game in a while, so I'm gonna need a minute here to like remember how to play. Oh, it's fast, Jesus. Oh no, Lich lost his legendary kit? No, I didn't see that. Shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, I don't know how many people are in here, boys. It insta-queued us, so we'll see. First game on Dice Mace warm-up? Yeah, that'd be great. Good idea. Good idea. I wouldn't worry about the no communication, because they already gave communication about September 29th through the announcement patch note thing. So I would personally just wait for the 29th. I don't think anything before the 29th at this point matters. No, I don't even think I'm exaggerating. If the 29th is not a good update, the game is probably, like, done. I wish that wasn't the case. If they took this long and release a bad update, that would just be so bad. Just like, because this update has to be good for season 1. It has to be. If the update is not good for season 1, then it's over. Like, I don't know what anyone else wants me to say. You know, it is what it is. Like, it sucks, but this update has to be good, or this game is, like, really in danger, because it means that when, you know, it basically means that when season 1 comes out, they don't have a good foundation to work with, you know? What is happening? Am I just dead? Wait, is he cheating? No, he's not cheating. What just happened? Oh, that was a good warm-up. Oh, he must have had a speed shrine or something. He's not cheating. He probably had a speed shrine. Oh, that was a good start. That was fun. Thought he was cheating. I saw him coming so fast. I was like, wait, how is he so fast? He must have pulled that speed shrine. Okay, I'm gonna play my geared character. Because I'm pretty sure the gear score matchmaking is not working. Because I was in greens. Alright, well, fighter. Alright, well, you guys ready for some Beast Lord Mallet gameplay? Ooh, we have to compete with these guys somehow, and it ain't gonna be using greens. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Moving on. That was fun. That was great. That was great. That was I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I actually thought he was cheating at first. I'm glad he wasn't. It must have been a speed shrine. Because he came so fast. I didn't even get a chance to like move out of my spawn. Okay, that was a good start. I'm just trying to warm up, guys. I'm just trying to warm up. It's fine. Warm up with my crutch. Hey, look, I would love to play green gear lobbies in classic, but obviously that's not gonna happen today. So it is what it is. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I tried. I did try to do some low gear, but it ain't gonna happen today, I suppose. I can't believe how fast that guy got to me. I really did think he was cheating at first. I really did. It was so fast. I thought there was a speed hack or something. I thought. Okay. Alright. Beastler mallet time, fellas. Beastler mallet time. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go full sweat, I suppose. What do we have? What do we have on this kit? Pity of Death, Tangling Chain, Force of Trinity. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's go one shot, people. Five blues works. It does work. It's just not consistent because it there's a fill system in place. So technically, you can go in with 5 blues and greens, but there's a chance that it just throws you in a different lobby, which is what happened there. I don't feel like building green kits to get ran up on by exquisite purple-geared players and then die for free. So, I did dice. Why do you guys keep asking about dice? I did dice. It's right here. I did. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. There's probably not enough players right now playing to have low gear lobbies. So it's just going to end up being me throwing my head against the wall with greens dying to like far more gear players than I can deal with. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this has to change. When season 0.5 releases in 4 days, there has to be some kind of safe haven for like low gear players. There has to be. Even if it's only casual mode, we have to have something in place that stops me from getting ran up on by the juiced, like, pink, purple geared player while I'm in, like, greens. There has to be something in place to stop that from happening. Or the casual player base is literally never going to exist. Hey Zod, how you doing? It was good. It was good. It was a fun time. Glad to be back though. It was tiring. I mean, not like I guess it wasn't that tiring for me. Just a busy weekend, you know. I mean, put any player you want in my position there, getting spawn rushed by that pyro in like 2 or 3 gear score difference gear. I mean, greens versus pink, that's a 3 gear score difference. Like tier wise, tier 2 versus tier 5. That's a 7.5% difference per piece of armor. That's huge. Where you're talking about like a full set of gear, that dude probably had like a 50 to 60% like difference in stats, like raw stats. Not even like counting the individual stats either. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, I just had no chance there. It's okay though. It is what it is. We'll just start going in geared until the update comes through. No patch tomorrow. It's gonna be Sunday. They've decided. Well, it's Sunday UTC. I don't know if that means. I don't know the exact timing on that because I'm not UTC, but just for purposes, just call it Sunday. What change am I waiting for to play Dad again? Luffy, to be honest with you, there are none. There's a game that I'm looking to play called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's a new game in this genre. That is what I'm waiting to play. I tried playing a little bit of Dark and Darker last night, and I still just don't like it. I really don't. It's the move speed range meta in solos that's always been here that I just still really just don't enjoy playing. So until that changes, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon, I am actually looking forward to Legacy way more than, like, that's kind of like my next game that I'm planning to play on stream. Changes are waiting for it. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Well, I just answered the question, so hopefully that answers it for you. I mean, here's the thing, though. If the update's not ready till Sunday, then it's not ready till Sunday. I would rather them release it on Sunday than not release it. You know, I mean, if it's ready on Sunday, it's ready on Sunday, you know? Yeah, Legacy is like World of Warcraft based. Third person, like, it's the same genre. It's just third person, like, again, like, similar to... I don't even know what else to compare it to besides World of Warcraft. Like, it definitely gives me, like, WoW vibes. It looks fun, though. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, that is. I hope it's good. It'd be nice to have a different game to play, too. Here, Aragon. How you doing? Good to see it. I didn't betray Dad. I just got bored of it. Even if this game never released, that doesn't mean I would have kept playing Dad. I'm still bored of Dad. My want to play that game isn't like more or less, regardless, right? I still find this game more fun than Dark and Darker, even though people just don't understand that that's the case. I genuinely just find this game combat just generally more enjoyable, even though people seem to like not understand that I feel this way, which is fine. But it's not like I only like Dungeonborne. I'm not sitting here going, oh well, it's either Dungeonborne or nothing. I'm not a drone. You know, I'm just looking for other games in the genre that are actually fun to me. And the only one that I've seen, the only one that even exists right now, that might be good is freaking Legacy. So I'm just gonna wait for other games to release in the genre and play whatever I want to play, you know? Hey, Zorcer. Good to see you, man. You're from Brazil? Well, welcome from Brazil, man. It's a very far, far distance from me. Yeah, here's the thing. I am very pro-consumer. I am not, like, I am not one to fanboy and only play one game slash, like, company. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm not one to, like, fanboy only one game slash company. I am all for competition. So, if this Legacy game ends up being good, then by all means, I welcome the competition, you know? So this guy just got gear diff, by the way. Like, I basically did to this guy what that Pyro did to me. Hmm. Oh, I played that really bad, guys. I haven't played this in like a week. I need I did not play that well at all. I need to like I need to like I did not play that good at all. This is what happens when you don't play for a week. I definitely did not play that very well. I need yeah, I didn't play that well. I need to like yeah, maybe I should have just used my longsword, honestly. Because longsword just that's like yeah, I needed to just light. You know what I should have done? I think I should have just held right click and just did like the basic attack instead of trying to charge. Yeah, no, that was just me. That was just me being bad and not playing for a while. That's what happens. That's why I was trying to play with green gear so I could like, you know, readjust myself or, you know. That's what happens when you don't play for a while. You know what? Instead of the firebomb, by the way, I should have just used the thunder blast. That probably would have been smarter. And yeah, I should have just did like the right click and left click attack. I don't know why I didn't do that. That would have actually just been so much better. I don't know why I didn't do. I was just so focused on trying to get the AoE that I just like misplayed and just gave him a free kill. Because I'm dumb. That's okay. That's okay. We won't. Hopefully, I won't make that mistake again. Playing. why I hate taking breaks from games. As soon as I take a break from a game, that's usually when I start to just make stupid mistakes and die. All I had to do was hold right click. And then just attack him while blocking. And then when he starts the heavy charge, just attack him normally and he dies every time. That's all I had to do. I was such a free kill. That was such a free win. Why didn't I just do that? What am I doing? Why did I give him a free kill there? I don't understand. What am I doing? Why didn't I do that? I don't know. Stupid ass. I don't know what I'm doing. I could have easily killed that guy. I'm just playing bad. It's okay. It's okay. It won't happen again, I promise. I promise. I won't die to dual swords again. I haven't seen dual swords in so long too. That was actually really weird. I haven't seen a dual sword fighter in like even before I left. It's been a freaking minute. So I wasn't even thinking about that. Or I could have just pulled out or I could have just used my freaking longsword. Dummy. Either would have been fine. It's okay. It won't happen again, I promise. Hopefully. Alright. We good? Alright. Alright, we'll be good this time, I promise. We'll be good. I don't have my tangling chain. Is that okay? Alright. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that fight. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD so no one sees that fight. Like, dude, it was so guys, you don't understand how easy that fight was to win. All I had to do was hold right click and then press left click and he just dies. Because it counters it. Because if they try to heavy attack, then you just start left clicking and then they lose anyway. It is like the easiest fight in the world. Like, what am I doing? How do I lose that fight? What am I doing? I don't know. Bro, I am actually so bad. I cannot believe I lost that fight. Is that what it takes, a week and I'm a trash can at this game? Is that how it is? 1 week of, like, not holding a mouse and keyboard, and I just can't play the game anymore? Ugh. No, you can't save it. Don't save it. It doesn't count. You can't count that fight. It doesn't count. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That goes into the, like... No, that's into the abyss. It never happened. That fight does not exist. Trash? I just played really bad in that last fight. Yeah, it was just me playing bad. Like, I never lose that fight if I play it properly. I haven't fought dual swords in a while. Even before the break. Like, no one usually uses dual swords, so I just didn't play properly against them. That's all. I was too focused on trying to get the beast sword mallet value of the shockwave that if I just used it as a regular mace, he just dies every time. It's not even close. Like, I just didn't play that correctly. I also should have thunder shocked him, not incendiaried him. That was another misplay I made too. Incendiary can be good against certain classes, but it's not good against every class. And that matchup specifically, yeah, the shock is definitely good. That's why he shocked too, because like he shocked and I didn't, so he had the mobility and I didn't, which was like -1 charge for me at the very start of the fight, which makes a pretty big difference. Everybody's banned. If you save that clip, you're banned. You're not allowed. I forbid it. I never die. I always win every fight I play. I've never died in this game. I have a flawless KD. That would be absurd of you to think of anything else. They got no. Well, there is gonna be dice. It's just gonna be slightly different the way that they handle the dice system. If they do it the way that they mentioned last time, I think it's gonna be okay. But we'll have to wait and see for sure. Hey, in my defense, I wanted to play in greens today, but I got ran up on immediately by a full gear player, so I kind of got stolen from. I prefer to, I like to warm up in, like, greens. I don't want to warm up in a full kit. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't play very well when I take a break like that. Okay. Does it mount where does on mage? It doesn't. I can't show it. What? Where did you come from? So the mallet only works with a shield. That's the plan, Exter. There's gonna be a reward, presumably, for killing someone that has a legendary unique. That's the system that's replacing it, as far as I know. First 2 games are warm-up? Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to play in greens. That was the plan. Well, everything being added is hypothetical. I don't know. None of us know for sure what's being added yet. It's completely... We're completely just, like, guesstimating here. Based on, like, the last community list. Outside of that, I really don't know. This guy is trolling me. Am I being trolled? What is happening? Okay. That was balanced. There was another guy. I don't wanna loot that. I don't really even care about the loot. I care more about the guy I don't want to get jumped on top of. If the loot gets stolen, it's not a big deal. We're so far into the wave, I literally do not care about his loot. I will grab it. I'm just making sure no one's up here. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's scared too. Oh, and before anyone tries to say it, I don't think this mace is balanced, by the way. But there's so much other imbalanced shit in this game that I do not feel bad for using it. Like, there is so much... There's so many set bonuses and stuff like that that are so oppressive. Like, in Legendaries, Gale Flight, Storm Rage, Fairy, like, take your pick, that... I don't even feel bad for using this thing anymore. Also, someone just shut that door. Yeah, like, there's so much broken stuff, literally who cares at this point? It don't matter to me. I like playing in greens because it's more skill-based, but, you know, until the updates come through and something changes, I'll just keep playing with my mace. For now. Yeah, Priest is definitely really good. Priest actually beats this build, by the way. A decent like Lich will probably beat me if I play against him unless I one-shot him. The only chance you have against Priest, if you're this, like if you're fighter, you have to basically insta-kill them or you lose. If they have Fairy Ring, you're not gonna win. The mace, it's just, I think it's just a little too much damage, yeah. I think the shockwave could be like half damage and it would be a little more but it's a unique, so like I kind of give it a pass. It's just most of the uniques have a downside that like aren't said, if that makes sense. Give me a second. So like the Soul Reaver, for example, has like a slower attack rate, so it kind of balances out the good. I don't know what other uniques have down. He can't come in here without breaking his invis, so. If I catch that rogue, by the way, he actually gets one shot. I will one shot him if I catch him off guard. Doing that is a different story, though. Basically, I think the mace is OP, but the Fairy Ring and Galeflight are also stupidly broken, so I'm not gonna feel bad for using something that's broken, because there's too much other broken shit in this game. I prefer to play at lower gear score at the moment, but there's no place to do it, because casuals is basically dead. All the casual players left the game. And, Classic doesn't have consistent gear base. Wait, what? Okay, there's 2 rogues? Oh. Playing Rogue and Roger, boys. Definitely. Yeah, I can't really do much in these areas. It's too open for Rogue. I can't really catch them. So, we're just gonna back up for now. Oh yeah, Pyro too. Yeah, Pyro is stupidly strong right now. Honestly, just playing Pyro, period, feels like cheating. Pyro is so strong. Insanity. It's like 600 plus damage with just like a legendary fire staff, I think. It's like 500 or 600, especially if you crit. Holy goddamn hell. Yeah. Pyro is nuts. I honestly don't know what's more annoying to fight against. Pyro or like a rogue that's, you know, like with Storm Bridge. They're both very annoying to deal with at the moment. Well, Cryo isn't even on my radar anymore. The Cryo change, I don't think Cryo is necessarily bad right now, as bad as people think it is, but I also think that Pyro is just better, you know? Like, Pyro, I think, is just the stronger class to play. So if you want to play a magic class, literally just play Pyro. There's no reason not to. Oh, is this open? Yep, take the exit. I have a full inventory, so as well. Just a bunch of rogues anyway. Well, yeah, if you want to play Cryo, just play Pyro instead right now. That's just kind of how it feels. Oh, they're scrapping. Oh, it's a sword master. The sword master's getting finessed. That is a smart spot. I would never see this guy here. Yeah, I never even considered going to that little area. That's good. You learn something new every day. Oh god. Yeah, these are the pyromancers I'm scared of. They don't even need good gear. Oh, 30 Force of Trinity? Dude, that's probably so scary to fight. Yeah, I think I have to basically one-shot this guy or I lose. Super, super scary. Other pyro. This Swordmaster's in... Oh, this guy's in greens. He's not winning that. Yeah, I think Pyro right now, I think I see more of them than I do any other class except for Rogue. It's like Rogues and Pyros are like number 1 and 2, I think. Kinda, at least it feels. I might be exaggerating, but it sure feels that way. Leather? I'm pretty sure because that's leather, that's not good. Because no leather users want intelligence, right? Pretty sure the answer is no. I also just don't need money. Or I just don't care about the money. So I think I'm just going to vendor it all. Unless it's like good stats that I want to keep for a future player build. Which, just the rings, it looks like. I'm pretty sure this is trash. Druid? Oh, yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. Druid would want this, huh? You're right. Druid would probably want this. I kind of forgot Druid uses intelligence. I was thinking of rogues and swordmasters, which I know don't use those stats. Oh god, I hit it so quick. Alright, sick. Okay, take 2. Anything missing? I don't think so. Oh, this is fine. Do you know if they will delete time-gated legendaries? We have no idea, unfortunately. Your guess is as good as mine. I have absolutely no idea. I hope so. I hate time gates. I don't like the time gate on legendaries, but they haven't mentioned anything about it, so I don't know. Honestly, I think Fighter right now is probably the best class for dual swords. I think Fighter does what DK does, but generally better right now. I guess not completely true. DK is good. I think Fighter feels more consistent to me, but DK is definitely strong in different ways. There's pros and cons to both classes, I think. In the last 3 days, you've died to teamers. Yeah, this game isn't the only one that suffers from a teaming problem. Dark and Darker has and had the same issue, still ongoing, where you go into solos and you'll get ran up on by teamers. It's still a huge issue with what is it? OCE servers in DAD. Those have been notoriously bad. Even outside of OCE though, there's still issues outside of that. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I know the time get on legendaries. It definitely takes away from the game. No, we're on the same page. 100% on the same page. Well, up and Shiro Swordmaster. I think two-handed sword and sword and shield is the meta. Because you want to use the two-handed sword to throw your swords, because you get more damage, and then the sword and shield is just a good weapon in general to use. No, Force of Trinity is good on Druid, and it's good on Pyro. Hey, take your pick. They're both surprisingly strong. I'm really, really hopeful that this patch is good in 4 days. I want to be able to play and I want to be able to play casual mode or something like that, and not have to worry about like legendary gear. Like it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what the patch is like. Because I don't always want to play gear. Sometimes I want to play in less gear, but I can't play in less gear until until like the game fundamentally changes, because it just doesn't work. Low gear just gets ass handled by anybody in gear, because the gear scales so much, and the systems in place just aren't enough. Well, just to be clear, if the game is bad, or I'm sorry, if the update is bad, then, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the game will probably not survive with bad updates at this point. It needs good updates to be for a solid foundation leading into season 1. So, I mean, yeah, it just kind of has to be good. Dark and Darker has a huge teaming problem. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, it's very, very bad. Yeah, updates on 29th. Yep, that is correct. That's the Drunk Alchemist. Pyro, that's a... no legendary stuff. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, well, I think the delay was a good thing. If the update's not ready, then don't release it. We've been waiting for so long for this update at this point, especially after like the last couple patches that felt pretty underwhelming. If they just come out with like a really weak patch after all this time, people are gonna like roll their eyes and move on. The update has to be good. So yeah, delaying the patch if it's not ready is the right thing. You know, it is what it is. Do what you gotta do to make sure the update is good. Wait, that guy dropped a legendary. You can't drop diced items. So he has a legendary in his inventory. Interesting. I think this build can actually kill everybody. There's not a single player that I can't kill, because at the very least I can one-shot them. If I have all my stacks, that is. Stacks make a big difference. But at the very least, in theory, I can kill everybody here, even if they have a million legendaries or something stupid. Yo, yeah, I know it's not a good ring, but hey, it's still a legendary, right? You don't see an undiced legendary too often. Although maybe more now than you used to. It would be... yes, it would be a very big shame if this game died. I think this game is extremely fun. The reason I'm still playing it. I tried to play Dad again, and I just was not having fun at all. Like, the meta in that game is still just very not fun to me. So. That's why I'm not currently playing it. I consider playing Dad today, but I'm good. I just don't have the drive to play that game anymore. Yeah, I saw Lich running for legendaries. He was playing on Priest, though, so his chance of dying was pretty low. I would like to have seen him die. I am a little curious what ended up getting him. Hey, that's how you kill a fighter, by the way. That's how you're supposed to fight them. Notice how I didn't play like an absolute buffoon who has 0 thumbs. That's how you beat them. Revenge. I showed you oh, I just canceled my bandage. I guess I am terrible. We've learned. We've improved our gameplay. Because I think that's the same exact guy who killed me last time. Okay. Yeah, no, so you don't need the Beast Lord Mallet to kill them, by the way. When they're spam attacking you, hold right click and attack. When they start holding heavy spam, start using left click, and then you beat them. Mason Shield actually counters dual sword without life on hit being OP. So that's all you gotta do. It's not hard. Just don't play bad like me, and you'll be able to kill them pretty easy. Two-handed parry? Well, yeah, two-handed parry is probably better against that, but I have a Beast Lord Mallet, okay? And I can't... It's hard for me to use my longsword, but I have a Beast Lord Mallet because I feel like I'm now bringing a unique that I'm not using. But yeah, I think the longsword might actually even be better than the Mason Shield. Take your pick. Either one is fine. Also, hi, Obsia. How you doing? Hey, Trivor. Outplayed by simply holding right click? Well, I got outplayed last game by playing dumb, so... Now it was, at least, I'm just glad he didn't kill me twice. I would have felt pretty bad if I did, because I know that fight is winnable. I know I'm supposed to win that fight, but... I didn't deserve to win the fight last time, because I played wrong. Hey Adam, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I know it's been a little bit. Haven't been streaming much because I was away for a while, but I am back now, so I am ready to get back to my hopefully more normal stream routine. Mostly waiting for this update though on the 29th, so that's kind of mostly... There's not a player just like camping here, right? I've been burned by someone camping in here before, and I didn't know they were in here. Just had to check, just in case. Glitch almost got a guy's undice unique staff. Wait, what? Oh, Viz through? Oh, we're not surprised. I'm not surprised. Is Solo Priest OP? It's very strong. Is it OP? I don't really know the answer to that. I will say it's very strong, though. Viz didn't throw? No, Viz always throws. Viz throws every fight. Just don't tell him I said that. Do I think Mallet beats Fairy Priest? Only if you can one-shot them. Fairy Priest actually beats this build. Unless you can Battle Cry and then insta-kill them through their shield. If you don't insta-kill them, they will out-heal you and kill you. You literally don't have enough DPS to kill them with this build. Unless you can burn through it, like, immediately. Or you have to, like, two-shot them. Like, you have to kill them very fast. It's the only option you have if they're Fairy Priest. If they know how to jump, it's over. If they know that you have you have this mallet and they jump the shockwave, you probably lose. Because then the shockwave doesn't do anything. So maybe this weapon is balanced. It's just that people don't play around it properly. Yeah, if you don't know, if you jump the shockwave, like this here, you don't take... My understanding is you don't take damage. It's just like the Cyclops shockwave. You can also parry it too. So, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is more balanced than I give it credit for. Because it actually has counterplay to it that people just don't do. That's how I killed the Beastlord Mallet fighter. The 1v1 I have with him twice. I just jumped his mallet and he didn't, so I just killed him. Oh god, Kahuta's back with the solo priest. Jabber. Oh boy. Ping dependent? Yeah, ping can be an issue. That's true. I can't deny that. Yeah, ping can absolutely be a problem. So if you're on like South America or something, yeah, that can be a little frustrating. Oh, Chach is in here. That has to be the sword master. I can kill him, by the way. I absolutely can kill him. But I have to play smart. I mean, I'm not risking much here. At this point, this gear is meaningless to me. So, if I die, it's not a big deal. It's just time to make a kit. Ping dependent? Jumping the shockwave from my mallet. What do you mean you can't have counterplay if only people have it? The moment you know the Beastlord mallet exists, you know they have it. You can tell based on the look of the mallet. Like you know what it looks like. So if you see someone holding this, literally just jump. I'm gonna try to bait him. That's Chach. Did he just, like, walk right here and then leave? Oh. He walked right here and then went the other direction. What? Do I move? Bro, that was wild. I can't believe he did that. Bro, what? That's crazy. What? I dead? There's another guy up top, too. Dude, he was so low, too. I had Chotch one shot. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, I had him one, too. At least I didn't die. I think I got saved by pity of death. Okay. Kind of having to sweat my ass off for a little bit. This feels so sweaty right now. This guy's not even that geared, to be honest with you. He just got that legendary sword. Wow, really? He did that much with legendary sword and rupture. That's pretty crazy. Decent sword, man. You know, it is kind of crazy that you can just get a legendary and make an entire build just based around that. Oh yeah, come on. What you gonna do, buddy? Oh! Oh! I'm gonna be honest. I thought the swing would like Oh. 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 It's like that, huh? That's Yeah, I thought this swing would interrupt him. For I had him one shot twice. God damn it. I thought here's the thing, I didn't think it would kill me. I thought we would just trade damage and I would out DPS him. I didn't think I would just evaporate off the face of the earth. I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, I might have misjudged. I might have misjudged. I might have. Yeah, I guess I could have played that better. I did not think it would go that way. I did not think that's how that was gonna go down. Oops. Oops. This gear doesn't. I'm just gonna throw in some random gear. I'm... Oh my goodness gracious, man. I really didn't think it was gonna go down that way. I was like, yeah, so I knew that I was gonna take damage. I didn't think I would die. That's the thing. That's what caught me off guard. Is that I didn't think I was gonna die to it. Yeah. Alright, well I learned my lesson. I learned. You know what? If I had Battle Cry saved, I think I used it too early. If I use Battle Cry after, like when I go in, he doesn't kill me because of the physical resistance. I think I need to save Battle Cry against him. The reason I used Battle Cry early was to try to one-shot him before his E went out, but he jumped. So he counters me because, well, he counters like the mallet because he actually knows like how to play the game. And he doesn't just complain about the mallet being OP. He actually plays around it. So, yeah, he actually played that pretty well. I almost killed him, but I didn't expect to get insta-killed by his swords. So, that's it's a rough time. Can't really say much besides GG. It is what it is. I definitely... Dude, if I still have my Pity of Death from earlier, I might actually kill him too. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, if I have Pity of Death still, I think he dies. Tragic. It's okay. I'm gonna use my random bullshit go build and just get rid of some random gear in my stash. This seems fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. How much damage did he do? I'm pretty... I think I had 1400 HP. Maybe close to 1500. I had at least half my health back. And he brought me down to 0. I think he did 800 plus damage there. What is even the play there? Do I just have to hold it forever and hope that he, like, decides to take away his swords? I don't know. Close to 1,000? Yeah. That was insane damage he did. Absolutely wild. Must have been crit hits too, for sure. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, at that moment, my shield... At that moment, my heavy is already there. I can't cancel the heavy. The only thing I really could have done was to back away and break line of sight. You know, break it enough that he can't hit me with his, you know, hit scan. But it sucks because I knew he was low. I didn't want to let him, like, get his stuff back. I don't know, it's hard. Because, like, if I wait too long, he just gets his E back, and then it's so bad for me. So it's really hard to say. If I battle cry, he doesn't kill me, right? So I go to 60% physical resistance. He never kills me with battle cry there. I think I need to save I think I need to save this for Swordmasters in general. I'm telling you, if I hit battle cry right before using my mallet, he dies. I'm pretty sure I do not die through battle cry. I think I just used it too early. I'm gonna save it in future runs. Right. I think I need to save this till later in the fight. I don't have as many stacks anymore. My other build I think was 1400 HP. This is a pretty trash build. This is probably 14. The other one was probably 15. This one barely has damage stacks either, but it's fine. We'll still be fine. I'm just trying to use up. I'm trying to like clear out my stash of like gear. that I don't need. So we're playing like cleanup. Oh yeah, the shield too. That's true. With the shield, yeah. There's no way he kills me through battle cry. There's no way. That was the. So maybe I had to wait for the battle cry to go off cooldown. That also probably works too. There's two ways I could have won that fight. Save battle cry for later, or I could have just waited for the swords, like just waited, just period. He might have got his E back, but that's fine. I think that's fine. Because he was so low HP that him having his E doesn't help him at all. Like, he's still one shot, right? So I just wait for battle cry, use it, and go. And even if he hits his E, he still dies anyway. That was the play. That wins me that fight. I just didn't know he one shot. I know now. I know now. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Yeah, it was about 1,000 damage he dealt to me there. It was really, really crazy. Don't forget, he also had 2 legendaries, so that helped out a little bit. I wonder if he had procced his ring yet. I'm not sure. You got whirlwinded to death in your first game? Usually, whirlwind is like super easily outplayed. What were you playing when you got whirlwinded? Also, apparently these gear score brackets, well, I mean, we don't really know for sure, but we know a big update's coming, so we're hoping these gear scores are a thing. We don't know for sure yet, though. We're still waiting for confirmation from devs. I don't think we'll get confirmation until Sunday, though. Leak? There's nothing to leak. It's the developer info. Devs would have to leak it to us. Yeah, no. Wobbly, we're on the same boat. I want them to add it just as much as you guys do. I would love to play some low gear lobbies and not have to like fight against full like set bonus overpowered builds. I would much rather play like even fight builds against other players at this point until the set bonuses get more balanced. We're on the same page. Even before, with the matchmaking, I don't know about that. I think regardless, having a matchmaking filter that just randomly puts you into other lobbies is probably not great for the game. I think regardless, it's probably a good call that it gets changed, I think. Elixirs? You know, I probably should. I'm just being lazy. Because I know I don't need the loot anyway. But you're right. I probably should be checking for loot. The loot is just so meaningless this late in the wipe. Like, there's just has... There's just no value to it anymore, man. But yeah, I probably should be checking. If I had like the orange elixir in that fight, I might have actually beaten that Swordmaster. Heck, even the blue or the green one might have made a difference. They are strong. They are. It's alright. Once the new season starts, I'll have a reason to loot again. And then we can, like, play the game in a normal fashion. Right now, there's just not a lot to do. I have infinite amounts of gold. I don't need anything at this point. So, yeah, looting just feels like so meaningless. Yeah, all the elixirs are great. Yeah, Chach, I could have beat you there, but I misplayed. I didn't think that you would insta-kill me with those swords. That's the only reason I went in. If I had played smarter, I think you actually lost that fight. But I played wrong, unfortunately. Because I didn't know Swordmaster did that much damage. Yeah, if I had just waited for Battlecry to come back, I think you just lose that. But, yeah, I had no idea I would get one shot. I had a lot of health left, too. It's not like I was, like, it's not like I was low. I had a pretty decent chunk of health. Honestly, the fact that you were even able to one-shot me from there is pretty crazy. I mean, it was almost 100 to 0. I think I had like 70% HP or something stupid. You have rare swords too? I didn't know you had rare swords. That makes sense though. And yes, well, I think we all know that gear is overtuned to this point, right? I was just talking about it earlier. I think I would love a way to play low gear score games, but know that no one's going to be in high gear score. Like, legitimately low gear score game. Because I think gear is so broken, right? Like, it's just like, who can throw the most overpowered build one and insta-kill the other player? That's basically what high gear score games feel like. It feels like Dark and Dark, as far as gear goes. Yeah, the September 29th is written. It's in the, if you go to the announcement / patch notes, you'll see the 29th is thrown out there from the dev. So we know the 29th is confirmed. That's straight from Hellhammer. We just don't know all the information yet. Crude, I swapped the DB because I was just bored of Dark and Darker. And also, I'm not planning to stay only on Dungeonborne. I'm planning to play a game called Legacy, Steel and Sorcery sometime soon. I don't know when it releases yet. We're still waiting for, like, confirmation. The game is still under NDA. But once that game gets, like, released to general public, and I can start streaming it, my plan is to do that. But I can't talk about much because, again, there's an NDA on the game. Oh my god. Fights being influenced by gear is fine, but it's too overtuned. Like, pretty much every fight is just, again, like, who can kill each other, who can, like, insta-kill the other person the fastest, and it gets old. Because it feels like there's a complete lack of skill involved, you know? I don't mind gear making a difference. I have no issue with that. But I dislike the amount of influence, like, you know, fights have. It's too much right now. It's really the set bonuses that have a huge difference. So that's a big part of it. Can't even kill that guy because of this stupid goddamn pyromancer. That pyro is such a dickhead. I hate pyros. I hate pyros so much. All they do is camp. I admit, dude, Sinner's End is so much better. I hate pyros so much. That guy's gonna sit there all game. You can't push him because of the spot he's in. People sit there all game and you can't touch him. Oh, Lord. We just have to pray the circle doesn't end on him, which it shouldn't. The Legacy looks extremely good. Oh, it's, so it's Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Game looks really fun. It's like a third-person game, but it's more based on, like, World of Warcraft. And it's made by ex-Blizzard developers, so I'm looking forward to, shit, where do I go? Oh. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, don't worry. You guys will... As soon as the game is allowed to be streamed, like once the NDA is lifted, my plan is to play the game. So, hopefully it's, sometime. Hopefully it's sometime soon. I am very, very excited to try out Legacy as like just a new game to play. Variety's always good. Variety. These kind of... It's just gaming in general thrives on competition. And right now there is no competition because Dark and Darker is a non-option. I don't want to play Dark and Darker. There's literally no other game to play in this genre. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of people asking me to play Dark and Darker. I just don't have any interest in playing it. Like, yes, like, I know the game exists, but I obviously don't want to play it. So, hopefully, as we get some competition, we can get some other alternative games to play. But it's not that I just want to play Dungeonborne. It's that I want to play other... I would like to play other games, too. They don't exist yet. Yes! Wait! What? Wait, did I kill him? What? What? Wait, I killed him! What? What? I killed him! What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm leaving. I'm done. GG. I'm mad now. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, they're teaming. Oh, well, I'm not gonna fight teamers. Okay. Nice teaming, fellas. Let me go and report them real quick. Wait, they're teaming, right? It's like, yeah, they have to be teaming. There's no way they're not teaming. That dude fireball, that dude was like right behind him, fireball directly past him into me. 100% they're teaming. Beyond a reasonable doubt. It's gotta be teaming. WWV. I should ask him about his loot, actually. Oh, yeah, look at these guys. Wait, this is like super blatant teaming. Alright. Someone take a screenshot and then send it to the devs and tell them to ban these fellas. Do we need... Does that... Hey, guys, maybe they just happen to want a team in game. They found each other and said, huh, maybe we should just team together. It would be fine. Look at these. Look at these fucking bozos. Look at these guys. Bro's already playing, like, one of the most OP classes in the game. Bro's already playing Pyro. Let's team up with my... And Pyro is fine. Like, I can fight Pyro solo, but I don't want to have to fight two of them. I don't want to fight two of them. Alright, let me see if I can ask, let me see if I can ask this guy. Let's see. Recent. Let's see if he answers. Wait, the ban report for teaming is 720 minutes? Well, that's not gonna do very much. Good thing I had that portal open. Or I guess I just die. Just want to play with my mallet. Please. Don't make me spend 1,800 dice. I mean, it's fine. I don't care about the gear. I don't care about the money, but I just don't want to sit here getting carpal tunnel because the game doesn't want to give me dice. Okay. Alright, at what point do I give up on this? Well, that's not very profitable. That's not very... That's not too good. That's not too good. How many flasks? Thousands. Too many. I think you're right, Amaris. I really do think there is a lesser chance for main hand than offhand. It really does feel that way. I can probably craft a good 2,000 Thunder Flasks. More than I'll ever need. Like, look, this guy right here should not be in my lobby. He has a gray shield. This guy, I don't even want him in my lobby. I'm literally gonna one-tap him, and the game's gonna be over for him. Just overtime for, yeah, it's nothing special. I just played the game, pretty much. Yeah, we've been talking about this for a while, Zorder. They have the update has to fix matchmaking. If it doesn't, then the season 1 content means nothing. So yeah, we absolutely need gear score caps so we can actually play the game without, you know, me just like insta-killing Timmy's because they're in the wrong lobby, or vice versa, me getting insta-killed by geared players because I want to play in greens. Yes, the update's on Sunday. Yep. That's the only thing we have confirmation on from the devs. All we know is DICE is changing, and Sunday is the update. So we're still waiting for further info. I wouldn't mind waiting longer if I stayed in the stash. Remove pre-lobby from the game, and then we can talk. Let me sit there in my stash and, like, organize stuff while I'm in a matchmaking or something. That would make the wait a little bit more bearable. Worth it to buy auction? I mean, if you play the game, I mean, it's like $6. I would say, yeah, probably. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna say that yet. Wait until season 1. There's no reason to buy auction house right now. It's end of season. There's literally no point. If you like season 1, then consider buying it. But I would not buy it in the game's current state. There's no reason to do that. Just be patient and wait to see if the game actually comes out with good updates. You know. Are they not gonna hit me? Dude's lucky as shit he didn't get insta-killed there. If I had my damage stacks, I actually think he dies there. I know he was low. Yeah, if I had my, like, 16 damage stacks, which is an additional, like, 20% damage, he absolutely dies there, for sure. Dude is, very lucky that I do not have my full kit on right now. Hey, Weston. I have stopped playing I have stopped playing Dark and Darker, but, I don't plan to stay on Dungeonborne forever. I guess you probably weren't around. There's another game that I plan to start playing here pretty soon on my channel called Legacy. So once this second game comes out, that gives me another option besides just, you know, that and PB. Hopefully my channel can open up a little bit there. Hopefully, at least. I don't mod. Well, yeah, that's the whole point, Mike. It's supposed to be a cartoonish style. I like that kind of game style personally. I think I actually prefer it over Dark and Darker style. Dark and Darker, it's too dark. I know it's in the name, but I can't stand how dark that game is. I like being able to like actually see. I would much rather have like a more cartoonish thing. I don't mind if like there's dark parts of the game, but I don't know. I don't like it as much as I guess other people do, I suppose. I'm just bored of Dark and Darker, man. That's all there is to say. I'm just bored of the game. I wonder where that rogue went. Where both rogues went. They kind of disappeared. Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love this game to do well, but I'm still gonna play Legacy. I'm not only going to play. I haven't changed my opinion on my channel. I don't want my channel to be a one-game channel, and I never do, because I don't want my entire channel to rise or fall based on one game. You know. So if DB dies, I don't want my channel to die because I literally only play DB, no matter what. So I want to play other games, but I want to play them in the genre, but there's no games to play in this genre. So what is my option, or what are my, like, what can I do? It's gonna be playing new games and, just hopefully finding some, that's pretty much it. Just hopefully finding games that aren't Dark and Darker that I can play in the genre. Is that a thing? Was that on purpose or by accident? I didn't even know that would knock me off the map. Did he do that on purpose? Probably. I didn't. I had no idea that would knock me off. I thought for sure it would have put me on the ledge. Shit, where'd he go? I don't know. Tarkov? I have no interest in Tarkov. I won't support a company that tried to pull the shit that they pulled a few months back, where they added that, like, new version of the game after people already bought a, like, infinite version that was supposed to cover all content. That PvE mode shit, I won't support them. I will never buy Tarkov after that. They showed their true colors when they try to pull that. So, I'm good. Is there a site for Legacy? After this game, I can pull up a link and share it with you. Yeah, I can show it. Just give me a few minutes to get out of this game. Where did that guy go? Dude, that dude disappeared off the face of the earth. I have no freaking idea where he ran off to. It's just so funny to me, seeing, like, legendaries with, like, greens. It's such a funny little mechanic. Well, Legacy's a different game. We're talking about, yeah, Legacy is a completely different game in the genre. The next season is obviously, maybe that's what you were confused about. Marauders? I'm pretty sure Marauder is gun-based, isn't it? I'm looking for games that aren't just, like, FPS shooter games. I thought Marauders was. That game even popular? I'm not sure if that game is popular enough for me to bother playing it at this point, because I kind of just like this game. Like, if I'm gonna play a new game, I want it to be like a new game, not a game that's been around for, like, I don't know, I just don't really care that much to play that. I feel like that game is, like, dead. Murders died? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was any players left. Or at least not a lot. Yeah, music. I know, I agree. As soon as I saw that Unheard edition, the game was dead to me. That is the actual scummiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Well, Legacy isn't made by Blizzard. It's made by ex-Blizzard developers. That is a very big difference. Blaming developers for the practices of the company is like blaming a it's like blaming a cashier at Walmart because the prices are going up. The cashier doesn't, you know, the developers don't make every decision the company does. That's just not how that works. You know? So I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't think I personally would blame or would. I wouldn't like consider it it's not a Blizzard game. It's just a game made by ex-Blizzard devs. And I think they left like years ago too. It's not like they left recently. They've been gone for a while. I did try Dark and Darker this swipe, but I just don't have any fun in it anymore. I'm so glad DB can't. Even if this game dies, I'm still glad this game came out because it gave me something to do for a few months. Because this game is infinitely more fun to me right now than Dark and Darker is. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stay with DB. It just means that I'm playing it for now. You know, I very well could swap games at any point in time if another game seems more fun to me. I'm probably going to play both though. Most likely, because I want to keep up with this game if the game updates are good. So like as long as things seem to be going well, maybe I'll hop back and forth or something. Because I don't even know any info on Legacy yet. Like there's not a lot of info I've seen, so I don't know, we're just gonna wait and waiting and seeing what ends up happening. Walking back a bad decision like that, in my opinion, doesn't rectify it because they still try to do it. So it doesn't matter at this point. They could have changed their mind completely and I still wouldn't be applauding them for it. Just saying. $200 players and Marauders? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not going to get into a game that has 200 players in a PvP setting. That's ridiculous. That is not enough players to be. It just doesn't matter. I had thought there was a player camping up here. But I wasn't going to push him because, you know. Oh. Cool. Camping Pyro. Wait, is he fighting? I mean, he is camping as a Pyro. That is what he's doing. I hope he dies, actually. I love seeing camping Pyros die. Please kill him. I would love to watch this guy die. I'm gonna wait for this guy to. I'm gonna wait. I want to see it happen. Come on, Rogue. No way you can lose this fight. There's no way you can lose this, right? You missed! Rogue, you missed him. Oh my god, you're gonna get clowned by a... Oh man. Come on, Yale. What are you doing? If he had, like, Storm Rage or something, he would probably win anyway. I'm gonna watch this Pyro die so bad. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. This Rogue keeps missing his shots, man. He's got that 30 Force of Trinity too, which is probably meta for Pyro at this point. Oh, that's a free hit. Bro is free! Oh, he has Vanish. Oh, I thought he had the 6-second stealth. Okay. Yeah, I just assumed he had the 6-second. I think you missed. I think he hit the ghost. Yeah, he did. I usually don't root for the rogue player, but Pyro is way more scummy than rogue is at this point. So I'm actually fine rooting for the rogue here. Although the map is getting so small, the rogue's not gonna have a lot of space. So I don't know if this rogue's gonna win this. Oh, you can't go in the... Oh, is he leaving? Oh. Alright, I guess I'll just leave then. Yeah, he's just gonna leave, I think. Oh well. That's a shame. I wanted to watch them fight. Are people running the 30-second more? They're both dumb? Rogue is only dumb if they have Gale Flight, though. Pyro doesn't need a legendary to be annoying, but Rogue with Gale Flight is what's like super obnoxious. I'd rather fight a Rogue than a Pyro any day, personally. I can't stand fighting Pyros anymore. Yeah, I can't stand it. That might sell, I just... What is this letter? Oh, is it the report? Surely it won't take 40 tries this time, right? Okay. I just didn't feel like wasting my time. Okay. I mean, I could put on a better gear set. I'm gonna just keep running this gear set till I die, and then we'll put on a better set. This is fine for now. It's worth noting, I think I killed that rogue earlier if I had a better gear set. He probably survived with like 50 health or something small. It's okay. Not too worried about it. I'll be back in a minute, boys. Oh yeah, here, let me, I'll give you guys, I'll give you a link. Someone asked about the game I was talking about. Let's see. Okay, in case you're wondering the game, that's it. That's the game I'm planning on playing sometime whenever the NDA releases. we get to start streaming it. We're still waiting on the official confirmation for devs, so until then, we're just kind of waiting. But hopefully sometime soon. Amorous, is this you? Yeah, Legacy's another extraction game, yeah. Yeah, it's an extraction game, but it's based on World of Warcraft. I can't talk about it much because I'm under it's under NDA, Tribor. But yeah, I will have access to the game when it releases, but I can't really give any other information on it until the NDA releases. I can say that I'll have access to the game and that I'll be getting game codes to give away. But I can't say anything else. Just have to wait and hang around and hang around till that we get closer to the date. You don't need a code to get access. You can get access through requesting too. It's not only codes. I think the codes are just extra. No, you can still get it. You should still request access on Steam if you want to play it. There's a ton of people that already have access to the game because they've been doing closed playtests. I haven't even gotten a closed playtest. I haven't even played the game. There's people that have codes that I don't even have. So yeah, you absolutely can request. You don't only have to get it. No, DB, this game is super dead right now. If this game doesn't have a good update in a few days and/or a good season 1, this game is probably toast for the foreseeable future. That's why we've been talking about Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, because that's the next game that I'm planning to play. That's like an extraction kind of game. It looks pretty fun. So that's what we're waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for, at least. I mean, just think about what viewer counts used to look like on DB. We used to have what 5,000-10,000 viewers on Twitch, something like that. Now we have what, a couple hundred at most. I mean, heck, I would pull in 1,000 viewers almost nightly. Granted, I bet you a lot of those were just people farming for the the drop codes, but even without that, I think I was still sitting at 400 plus. Yeah, the viewership of this game has just completely died out. Beast Lord Valet? No. No, probably not. I mean, the devs are working on this update. I don't think there's much. They've already said the update was the 29th, right? I don't know if there's much else that they want to communicate right now until the update is finished. I mean, at this point, a couple days isn't going to change anything. Either the update's good or it's not good. There's nothing else that's going to matter. That's all there is to say. Like, if this update ends up not being good, then people just aren't going to come back, and Season 1's probably not going to do well either. This update has to be good, or this game is not going to look too great in the future. Yeah, it really does feel like a make or break, Crazy. It really does. It's either good, or everyone moves on with their lives and plays different games. Such as competitor games that are coming out. You know, these people are going to move to something. Yeah, Force of Trinity works. It's really strong. Well, we already have confirmation that dice are still going to be in the game. It's just that it's going to be slightly different on how it works. What is it they have to do to make it a good update? Bare minimum, we need more defined gear brackets in the game. That is like the absolute bare minimum that we need. For some people that want to play without like super high gear or more casually can actually play the game. That's not gonna fix everything. There's way more things that need to be fixed, but that's like priority number one. They have to get the game to a point where people can actually play the game, and not have to worry about getting ran up on by a guy in gear that's like 3 tiers higher than theirs is. That one-shots them for free. An update in a season can save the game, yeah. We've already seen it with Dark and Darker. That has been in the same spot back when multiclassing was released. That game was in a horrendous spot and still has a pretty healthy player base because they brought it back. So yeah, I don't think this game is over. But they need good updates or it's not going to matter. Yep, game needs more progression too. Absolutely. Right now, everyone kind of reached endgame extreme. Oh, that's not teaming. Is it? There wasn't a second guy, was there? Oh. Oh, look at me. I can team in solo. Oh. Oh, here. Take this chi bag to the face. Probably what you like anyway. Dumbasses. I knew they were teaming. I saw his teammate in the freaking back. They were trying to bait me. I saw them. They thought. They freaking thought. Report? I can't report him. I killed him. Can't really do that at this point. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Had to give him the little classic teabag. They deserved it. Am I sorry? Absolutely not. Pathetic, really. Oh, there you go. There's your 2v1. Luckily, teamers usually suck at the game. So, you know, sometimes, usually, it's possible to kill them. If they were, like, two actual, like, competent players, I might have died there, but it's okay. They suck, so. Now we can take their loot and leave. Amorous is lucky I took those guys down for him. Dark and Darker went down to like 3K players at one point. A little under 3K during multi-classing, Mitchell. So it's definitely possible they come back. I don't think the game is completely dead. But it's gonna take some good updates though. 100% we need good updates. I think that's undeniable. Alright, if it's strength or stamina, I'll just keep it for extra gear pieces. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. Rebuilding kits, that is. I'll probably just sell everything else. I'd be kind of embarrassed to die in a 2v1. I like to think that in a 2v1 setting, I could pretty much win any fight I wanted to. I don't know how you... I just don't know how you even lose that. I have absolutely no idea. They were, like, trying so hard to, like, pretend like they weren't teaming, too. Because the guy that was teaming with them was, like, all the way in the back. I saw him, but he was trying to hide himself so he could come in without me knowing it was a 2v1. That's why I backed into the hallway. Because I knew if they were teaming, that my best chance of killing them was if we were in the hallway together. Gives me more space. That's not what I wanted to do. So, I guess I played that correctly, even though I wish I didn't have to play around teamers in solo. Okay. Let's, let me go ahead and, dice real quick. Oh, look at that. That makes up for the 40 dice it took earlier, I suppose. Alright. Are we good? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, they were trying to pretend like it was they were solo. They were obviously duo. You know what that means? It means they were communicating too. They were probably in Discord chat. The guy was probably telling him to stay back, so I didn't know that they were teaming. And then the guy told him that I was in the hallway with no way to go. So he said to come on because they could 2v1 me and I couldn't run. Little did they know that I wanted them in the hallway, not vice versa. Mojito Beans, Galefight, Rogue. I don't even own a Galefight. And I really don't like playing Galefight Rogue. I just don't enjoy playing Rogue. I don't like the playstyle. I like playing the late classes more. Unique. When I hit the ground, it's like Cyclops. I'm basically a mini Cyclops. I hit the ground, then I get an explosion. Similar to that. Hey, time to go. They haven't announced the official changes yet. The only changes that we know is coming is they mentioned something with Classic changing. They mentioned Dice changing, and we know it's the 29th. So we don't know 100% yet. We're still waiting for more communication. So we're just counting down at this point. We're just waiting. I really hope it's good changes, man. Because this game doesn't deserve to die. I really think this game is fun. Like, even if I have other games I can go to, like other games that in like the genre that are coming out, and it's only one, right? But I'm sure there'll be more eventually. I don't want this game to die because competition is always good, you know. I don't want the. Here's the thing. Let's say Legacy is like a good game, okay? Let's say it becomes like this, like the next game in the PvPvE genre, okay? Great. Fantastic. I don't want the market to become, okay, do you want to play Dark and Darker or do you want to play Legacy? I want more options. The more, the better. I would preferably, I'd rather there be like 5 to 10 games, all of which that we can go to as alternative options. You know? But right now there isn't. It's, do you want to play Dark and Darker or do you want to play Dungeonborne? Those are the only 2 options we have right now. So no, I don't want Dungeonborne to die, because when more games start coming out in this genre, I want Dungeonborne to still be here, drawing competition. The same reason I don't want Dark and Darker to ever die. It's the same shit. More competition is better for consumers. And, right now, it's just, this game is not doing well, but I don't think it's over. We just need good updates. Bro, that game doesn't. Dungeon Stalkers is not a real game. That game is fake. I swear to God, I just saw a rogue. Like an invis rogue. Bro, I swear I just saw an invis rogue. Or was it a ghost? Huh. I don't know. I thought I saw like an outline. Maybe not. Maybe it was a ghost. Dungeon Stalkers is trash, man. That game, I'm all for competition, but Dungeon Stalkers legitimately, I tried it and it felt horrible. That game would need so much work for me to even consider playing it at this point. Like I just, that game ain't it, chief. It ain't it. Is this happening? Oh, they're teaming. Wait, it's the same teamers. Wait, it's the same teamers. It's the same guys. Okay. Thanks for the loot. Here. Yeah, that QAQBB guy, it's the same guy that I reported in my mail. Free farm? Free farm indeed. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Free farm. Did you see how quick, dude, see how quick they got to me, by the way? They literally sandwiched me on both sides. It's still long. Amazing. They're reporting me? Yeah, probably. Stream sniper and teaming? Yeah, that's... Yeah, they're probably in the stream right now. Probably. They don't have to be, but probably. Considering how quick they got to me like that, I would guess, yeah. Like, the way they sandwiched me, it was pretty perfect, so... I don't know. I guess maybe not, but... Sure seemed like it. Yeah, I think that's 3 games in a row we've had teamers, yeah? Yeah, 3 teams. Yeah, 3 games in a row. That's what happens when the player count is too low. Just see a lot of teamers. If I didn't have this mace, I'm not sure if I could have killed those guys. Yeah, if it's a small corridor, I can fight them. If it's like a big open space, I probably just like lose. Because small space means I might hit them both with my ground slam too. It's pretty good for me. Stream sniping and teaming? That's wild. That's pretty rancid. Like, where is the, like, the absolute no shame? I can't even reply. I can't report them, can I? I'd have to wait till after this game. So what is it? QAQ and DZF? I'm pretty sure those are the same 2 guys, yeah. Almost positive. Makes it harder for them to get behind you. Well, yeah, that's the... Yeah, in a 2v1 setting, I just need to not get hit from behind. So, like, in a small corridor, it gives me... It kind of makes it into, like, a 1v1v1. Because I can fight them separately, right? Took me longer to kill the goblin? Yeah, well, that's because the goblin is smarter than the teamers are. The goblin has more brains, you know? That's not what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna say anything. Not gonna give them any ideas. In case they're here in stream. Matt, this game is super dead right now. The only hope this game has is to have a good update on the 29th and or a good season 1. Otherwise, this game is toast. So we're waiting for the information to come out officially as far as the next season is concerned. So this lobby was 5 people. So I killed 2. There's only 1 guy and he's at Cyclops. I guess. Oh, should I wear this? Bro, intelligence gear? What are you guys wearing? Bro, these guys are wearing trash. They don't even know how to build gear sets. They're literally wearing trash gear because they don't even understand how to wear proper gear. Oh yeah, it's not just so. Yeah, it makes all game modes at this point. Like, this game is just dying right now. Unless we get a good update soon, this game is going to die. And I don't want that to happen. So, hopefully it doesn't. Spell Killer. Dice aren't going to be gone for good. If you look at the announcement they posted, they said that there's going to be an alternative system for dice. So, yeah, the dice isn't just gone forever. We're going to have some kind of system in place that, like, changes up how it works. So it's just not going to be exactly the same. No, I'm with you too, Mad. This game dying will not bring me back to Dark and Darker. I'll just play other games. I wonder where this Sean guy is. Think he'll come through here? I'm gonna go run one of the other ways. If I was him, I would just run in this circle. Unless he's gonna run to exit. I can't stop him if he does that, though. Think he'll come over here. He saw me, didn't he? GG, sir. That was, he actually played that pretty well. That's the last guy in the lobby, too, so we're chilling. Oh shit, there is a- What? There was 5 people! I did not know there was another player left. What? We're slithering around. Hello? What are you doing, buddy? That's actually a really good sword. Or just replace the sword. Yeah, he must have joined at like the last second or something. Or slithering around. Like the game just wiped or something. Waiting for the leftovers? True. True. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm not gonna chase that rogue. He's gonna be doing his own thing. I'm just tired of the meta in solos. Dude clap. I just don't like this. That's really what it comes down to. The solo meta is just not fun in Dark and Darker to me anymore. The range speed meta that's been like a thing for so goddamn long, I'm just tired of it. It's not even really fun to me anymore. This game is infinitely more enjoyable combat-wise, even though I know it has its issues. But the difference is this game's been out for like 2 months, and Dark and Darker's been out for a year and a half, 2 years. I don't even know. And it's still a problem. So I don't think it's gonna change in Dark and Darker. It's the age of the game, I think, that makes a big difference for me. It's because I know that Dad has been out for so long that I just don't have any hope that the meta is gonna change like anything. Also, Druids completely ruined Dark and Darker. I freaking hate Druid. I hate the class. Everything about it is just awful. They spent like a year balancing double jump rogue just to add a class to the game that completely invalidates double jump rogue. I just don't understand their thought process. Oh, was my second charge gone? Oh, it was. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, but it's okay. It didn't matter, luckily. Well, I thought I was the only person left in the match. I wasn't expecting to see any other players. It's okay, though. Good. I'll never use this. It has critical strike chance. It's pretty good. Only 4 Storm Rage, though. I have enough space to hold all this stuff. I'm trying to keep, like, extra, like, fighter gear, just so I don't have to worry about re-kitting. Because it's just annoying. Yeah, most of this isn't even not really usable. Oh, yeah, let me report those guys again real quick. Where are they at? There he is. DFZ. Wait, what? I don't want to report his name. Wait, that's the only thing you can do? I can't report him for teaming in lobby? Really? I can't even report him. All I can do is report his name. Alright, well. That's all I can do. You can only report if I die? Yeah, but they're not good. But they suck. They might kill me, but I have to wait till they actually physically kill me? That's so stupid. God damn. They've died like 3 times. Or twice, I don't know. Funny thing is, my gear isn't even good. Like, they're teaming against me to get some random purples with, like, one, like, 10,000 gold chest piece. I don't even have good gear on right now. I'm just using random stuff from my stash. I gotta grab a, longsword. Well, I can't... I mean, yeah, if I leave quick enough, but... Yeah, if I kill him, then it's kind of out of the question. That's not bad. Good enough. All right, I'm ready for round 4 of teaming. We're 3 for 3, so ready for the 4th round, I suppose. The problem is there's not enough people playing the game right now. So the people that are teaming can get into each other's games so goddamn easily. In theory, there's enough players in the game that you create a system where people can't be in each other's game 2 games in a row. Like, if I play with, like, I don't know. Maybe that's not even possible. You would need a lot of players to do that. So maybe not. Oh. Oh, boy. I don't know if my gear is good enough to one-shot this priest. If I don't one-shot him, I'm pretty sure I can't kill him. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, if I was... Oh, and he has Dragon Skull, too? Ah, there's no way I'm killing this guy. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have enough players right now to do anything, basically. Which is why it's so goddamn easy for people to get into, like, people's games to team on people. Oh, Amarish, you're the priest? Oh, you don't have a fairy ring? Okay, I can actually... It's not unwinnable, then. Still might be a hard fight, though. Also, did I see the invincibility thing? That actually probably counters me. Did you choose a counter pick ability, buddy? Hey, Gokberg, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Bro, I'm still waiting for Schizo to join my stream. Schizo owes me like 25 subs for sniping Viz and killing him. In between band waves? Yeah. Okay, maybe. That's pretty generous, but maybe. I am personally not worried about the state of the game until Season 1 releases, because I think, well, I'm confident that the updates that are coming out are actually going to be, like, good. So, I'm just going to wait and see. I'm real worried about this fairy priest, though. If I had more damage stacks, I would be a little more confident, but I don't think I have enough damage to one-shot a priest. So it might be kind of hard to kill him. But bright side, my gear is trash right now. So if I die, it's not a big deal. I can always just re-kit. I'll just put on the teamers kits. Fluffy, the Dark and Darker community is also extremely annoying. The amount of people that cry about every little thing is very much adamant in that community as well. Trust me. Just go to the Dark and Darker Reddit right now and look at the infinity number of whining posts about the recent update. The whining never stops. Oh, you check? Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. And my favorite part is when the people that are arguing, or that, like, the people come in to argue about the arguing. Like, they'll make a post saying, oh, I can't believe how many complaining posts there are. They start complaining about the complaining posts, and the guys that are complaining about the complaining posts start making more complaining posts about the people that are complaining about them. And it's like this never-ending, like, dumbass cycle of just nonsense. And that pretty much sums up the Dark and Darker Reddit during any period of time which has a patch that some people might not agree with, which is like 90% of patches. Will you play with legendaries once they remove? Well, the dice isn't being removed. They're modifying the system, so I don't know the answer to that until we know what the system is like. Here's the thing, though. Copyrighted. Everyone, like, praises the Dark and Darker devs for their game. So, I agree with you. I think they do make bad patches. And that's why I don't play their game. But I don't sit there on Reddit and complain about it. I just moved on with my life and play a different game. You know? Like, if you don't like the patches, then I play something else. What I do, at least. Goodbye, I'm leaving. Yeah. Yeah, those are always fun. Fairy? Yeah, Fairy is pretty strong. Yeah, Fairy is absolutely, absolutely extremely good right now. Yes, the DV, yeah, the DV Reddit is trash too. I think it's just Reddit in general. Reddit is always just hot garbage. Don't open that door, by the way. Yeah, I cannot stand the Reddits that people just complain 24/7. It's not really fun. That's why I just stopped going on there. I used to frequent the Dungeonborne Reddit. I would post like videos there. I would give like advice or other shit, and then people just became super toxic. So I just left it. It's not even worth it. I really don't know if I can kill a fairy priest that knows what they're doing. I killed Viz, but that's different. I can kill Viz. Just don't tell him I said that. Yeah, there's a chest hidden under the thing. You have to kill the mini boss for it. I just don't do that. Clip? No, 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 don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't. Probably kill him with the strength. Oh, someone's leaving. Guess if they're leaving, they're leaving. Can't really stop them. Percentage of solo players? Usually solo. The last I checked, at least in as far as solo goes, I think it's like 40 to 50% of the player base plays solo. It's a lot. A very large percentage of the community, yeah. Remember a while back when I mentioned that there was talk from the devs about removing or doing something with solos? If the devs ever remove solos, I am going to play a different game. Because this game, I think, is actually pretty... Except for the teaming. The teaming shit pisses me off. Outside of the teaming, I think balance in solos is fine. Like, it's... Comparatively to, like, Dark and Darker, I think it's okay. But if they remove my option to play solos, I will actually quit. And I will go play one of the other games that end up releasing down the road. Like, I'll play it for a while, but I won't main a game that removes solos. Even if I play it, like, here and there, I just won't play it nearly as much. Solos is what I enjoy playing. I don't want to have to go find a teammate every time I stream the game. That's not fun to me. And I did try to explain that to the devs. Not like me specifically, but just that most people that play solo, like, want to play solo. You know, they don't want to always have to find a team. And they've already set the precedent of having this game accessible to solos. So to remove the solo accessibility would suck. It'd just be terrible. I don't know what else to say. Hey guys, Lion. Doing alright, man. Good to see it. What the? What you doing, buddy? You chose the wrong crawl space to hide in. I already got all the loot, so doesn't matter. By the way, I don't know if you guys actually noticed what I did in that fight. I specifically did not hit him with my first swing to dodge his parry. I don't know if anyone even noticed that, but I missed on purpose. So he missed the parry, and then I just kind of got a free hit from there. That's the play. Don't tell me I'm between the goddamn priest and the rogue. Just end my life. I have to move. I can't stay here. I got a Gale fight rogue that hits me for half my HP on one side, and then a goddamn fairy priest on the other. Games don't survive by eliminating game modes. It doesn't, like, why would you remove a game mode? You should want as many people to be able to play the game as possible. And solos, duos, trios is a pretty, like, reasonable thing to have in the game. It's not like they have 1,800 different options, you know? I don't know. Removing solos would just be such an L. No matter, like, what, like, fashion it is. Any solo, like... I would just be very disappointed to see, like, solos being left out of, like, content and whatever. Hey, Ryan. Yep, I killed teamers 2 games in a row. Same exact teamers. So, Galefight Rogue is still alive. There's the priest. But that Galefight Rogue is really scary. He literally hit me for half my health. So. I don't know what the hell to do here. Because even if I kill one of them, I'm going to just be killed by the other. Like, they kind of have to fight first, or I just lose. I honestly don't know if I can kill both of them. Okay. What do we do? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to kill both of them without them fighting. They're not fighting each other. Do I just have to sit here? Are we all gonna die because no one pushes? Maybe. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just let him open that. I'm not gonna stop him. That's fine. It just kind of is what it is. Does he not know I'm here? Did I not kill him? Bro, this is crazy. I actually can't kill this guy. Is he even low? I'm actually gonna die here, boys. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! That's priest. That's solo priest. Bro, solo priest is wild. If that priest had a brain cell, I'd probably lose that, because he played that pretty bad. I gotta loot him real quick. I don't have long. What do I have, like 20 seconds to loot? Didn't mean to drop that, but it's too late. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah. Fairy Priest. If you... it is so hard to kill him. It is really hard to kill Fairy Priest. Oh, that's 100,000 gold game. That Fairy Priest probably doesn't die very much. Let's be real here. Cool kit is nice. I should check to see if my priest... Does my priest have a kit? I feel like I do. If not, I could just throw it on. Throw it on him. It looks like he had a good kit, too. He played so bad. If I was that priest, I'm pretty sure I would have won that fight. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I genuinely think he played bad. I don't think he played that well at all. I don't know what else to say. I've seen better plays by Priest. If that was Lich, I'm probably dead. To be honest with you. Dude, it's probably like bandwagon Priest. Just playing it because people say it's strong. But he hasn't quite mastered the class or something. And like he just keeps healing and healing, man. The infinite heals in the fair. Oh man, it's so hard. If I think Fairy Priest counters Fighter. The only way Fighter can win that is if you have a Beast or a Mallet, or you catch the Priest like one shot with no mana. Like about it. You have to be like a certain class to kill that Priest, and I think it's like. I think Pyro can beat them. And I think anything that can burst you can kill you too, but... My stash, it's organized. I have meds. Priest gear. Fighter gear. More fighter gear. More fighter gear. Set bonus gear. And then my low Smurf lobby stash. I'm still waiting for... I don't have this yet. Everything else I have. And Orvid fighter gear. Hey. What is that supposed to mean? It's fine. It's not hurting anybody. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it, buddy. It's fine. Oh, is my priest gutted? Oh, of course I am gutted. Yeah, my priest doesn't die very much. I'm at a 5.5 KD on my priest. I don't die too often here. Yeah. I don't know. I'll hold on to that priest kit, but yeah, I'd have to actually die somewhere for it to matter. Alright, we good? Solo Priest doesn't... No, the mana's fine because you can just chug mana pots. If you're running a Priest kit like that, you're running at least 12 to 15 mana pots, so you're fine. You can run for several minutes with infinite mana. There's no such thing as running a Priest out of mana. It's not, so for priest, it's not just purples. It's high gear in general. The legendary mace is decent for priest because of the high power. So it's decent for like healing teammates and stuff. For solo, having the fairy gear set on priest is extremely strong. And then if you throw the ring on it, it's really hard to kill. But KD, there's a little button underneath on the main menu that you can look at for stats. Your priest KD is 0.39. Well, you're almost there. Dude, that priest even ate a fireball, a firebomb, and he got hit by the skeleton, which is crazy. He ate so he ate so many hits, man. Wild. The only things we know for sure for the next update is a dice change, some kind of change for classic mode, and anything else? And it's supposed to be a big update because they're calling it season 0.5. So they're signifying that it's a big update. So outside of that, no. We just have to wait and be patient for a few days. Priest could have, yeah, Priest could have a completely random amount of HP during the entire fight. There's no way to know. Is that you can hit them a million times and they could be full HP. But you can't run from a priest. If you start running, then they're gonna full heal and they're gonna chase you until you die. Unless you're a sword master or a rogue who can run away from them. As a fighter, you have to commit. You're too slow to run. So, the right choice there was committing and fighting him. If I start running, he full heals and I just lose anyway. So, I just got lucky that he happened to die right before I did. Yeah, priest set bonus and legendary is pretty much what makes solo priest viable. But the moment you get it, priest becomes like Super Saiyan. So. How's Dungeonborne's Twitch looking, Dallas? I'll be looking for all of Dungeonborne right now, viewer count wise. Let's see. Pretty bad. Not great, unfortunately. So we're sitting at 500. Yeah, it's not great, man. Oh, it's so sad to see. Yeah, pretty dead. 500 is nothing. XCOM 2 has more viewers? Probably. Pretty sure a lot of games have more viewers. Priest is not worth playing unless you're geared. If you're low gear Priest, just play a different class. Like play fighter or something. I gotta get up fast. Just in case someone spawned up here. Can never make that jump. See anybody? Oh yeah, people are absolutely waiting for the update. It's just sad to see 500 viewers on Dungeonborne. Like, that's such a low count for Twitch. Man. I mean, there's no such thing as them waiting too much, because if it's not ready, it's not ready. You know? If the update was not ready before Sunday, then it's not ready. Rushing the update doesn't do anything good for the game. All it means is... Oh, gone? He's running. I'm assuming he's running. Oh, he is gone, boys. Oh my god, he's gone. Yeah, I know it's two people. Oh, it's a third. Oh shit, it's three. How did that hit me? What? Oh, it's him. Big bad bitch. GG. His gear might get stolen, but I can't loot it, so that's what it is. Nah, this guy's a good player. Don't feel bad for him. He runs good gear too. He runs green swords as well. Yeah, he's very sweaty. He's killed me before. Pity of Death saved me. To be fair, he also had Pity of Death. It also saved him temporarily. We both proc Pity of Death, so kind of even, right? Like, I think his Pity proc first. Dang. Alright, well, I'm ready to leave. Let's head up to... Maybe. We'll see. I'll just roam the map. If I see someone else, I'll definitely fight him. Not really scared. But I'll start heading, like, towards the exit. No pity for Swordmaster with green and blue swords. True, Kassoon. Absolutely true. Kassoon, are you currently banned from the game? Or have you finally been released from your shackles? Gotta fight Fairy Priest. I already killed a Fairy Priest last game, Kassoon. Was there another Fairy Priest in my game? I'm not sure. But I barely killed him. Fairy Priest is really hard to fight. I killed him, but it was by the skin of my teeth. And I don't have Pity of Death anymore. So Pity of Death don't come back. Well, not with what I have. Priest got an update? No, Priest is just really scary with Fairy Ring. They're very, very, very. It's not Priest, man? Yeah, probably a 30 Priest. You're most likely. I mean, I can kill him, but do I want to fight him? Really? Well, if I have... Oh, he left. We're good. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. I knew the firebomb was coming. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of wish this mechanic didn't exist. It's like, it's too free. It's too easy to do, you know? It's like a guaranteed, like, 15-second reset. Pretty insane. Kassoon gets banned every other day because the anti-cheat system picks him up as cheating, and then he gets unbanned, and it's a constant cycle. Alright, I'm just gonna chill. Maybe the road comes back. We'll see. If not, we'll just reset. Oh yeah. Full blue Swordmaster is absolutely wild. They are so scary to fight. Like Storm Rage, blue swords. Using like the two-hander. Oh man, oh man. You're gonna take so much goddamn damage. Here's a fun thing to think about too. My Beast Lord Mallet does a lot of damage too, but I have to actually hit them in melee. Swordmaster can not only sit invisible for the entire match with 50% increased crit damage, but they can do it from any range with perfect hit scan. That sometimes hits through shields, by the way, because I was blocking that Swordmaster and it still hit me. And then it, you know, then you just take like 400 damage for free, at least. Pretty insane. You can't ignore the fire, Saiyan. If you throw a firebomb on a door and you try to open it, it doesn't work. Because the fire tick resets the door opening. Kassoon, do you prefer geared PvP or ungeared PvP? Like green gear, blue gear? Or do you prefer like purple and pink? What's your preference? Like if you had a choice and like the lobby was only greens, only blues, or it was like only pinks, which one would you stay in? I guess like casual versus classic mode. Like if they put like some kind of gear cap. Geared, no tier sets. You mean like set bonuses? So like purples, pink. You mean like, is that what you mean? Like purples, but without the like the bonuses? Oh yeah, Trey, yeah, I'm live. I'm live, baby. We're back, officially back. Waiting for updates. Watch. There's no reward killing people lower than purple. Well, the reward is the game experience, right? That's kind of how I look at it, at least. Bro, how is this not open yet? Am I crazy? Bro, this shit should have opened like 10 minutes ago. Why is it taking so long? Because I think I'm gonna throw this kit on my Swordmaster. Unless my Swordmaster's already kitted, I don't know. But that was my plan. I just didn't expect it to take so long. Get the same experience killing purple people, though, plus money. Yeah, but the problem is set bonuses do exist. So it's not really an option to fight people in purples with no set bonuses. Because everybody has set bonuses and legendaries. Everybody has them at this point. It'll open on the wave. Yeah, I'm just trying to be patient here. I just thought it would be open by now. That's the issue. I mean, that's fair. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, who we got? Yeah, like, if I fought this guy, he probably loses almost every single time. Like, in blues. Blue just can't compete with like, legendary, unique, slash set bonus builds. Like, this guy is basically just fodder for anybody that finds him that has, like, decent kits. That's just 2 rat rogues and just DK with no gear. I killed, like, the only guy that was worth killing in the lobby. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, I'm out of space. I want to see if I can throw this set on my Swordmaster. Wait, let me check if he's geared. I think I died on my Swordmaster. Shit. My Swordmaster's geared. No, that's okay. I can throw it in my... This is fine. I can still do it. I have too much gear, boys. I don't play Swordmaster a lot, but maybe I'll want the gear set for something. I don't know. You know, Kessun, I think part of the problem also is that we're so late into wipe that green gear and blue gear literally has no value. I think in the start of wipe, you know, there's like before classic mode is introduced, because that's how it was at the start of the last season. Blue gear was actually pretty important, you know. Not everybody had full sets of blue. So like in that early phase, when like gear actually matters, I kind of like running that. But it doesn't really stay that way for long, you know. It seems like, at least as far as like the way the game is currently set up, you can get into like decent gear so quick right now, the way this game is set up. Oh my god, not again. Okay. Dice. Yeah, we good. First 2 weeks, you made 4 mil selling green blue accessories. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. Well, technically the wipe is seasonal, Eternal Realm. So on the new server, your gear will be wiped. On the Eternal Realm, which I imagine is going to be pretty goddamn dead, your stuff will still be there. But just to be real with you, most people are not going to be playing on the Eternal Realm because the new seasonal content is going to be on the new servers. So, unless you want to play old content by yourself, yeah, everyone should be on the new server. Do you know how boring this game would be if it didn't have, like, gear wipe? The season would start, and I would just start running down people with the Beast Lord Mallet again. Even if I had to pay extra money or something for dice, I don't know what the system's gonna be. It would be so, like, literally everybody would have legendaries off rip. That would be so boring. It would just be, like, the same shit with everyone running around with Galeflight Rogue. Unless they gutted, like, Galeflight and they gutted everything. The game needs to be wiped. Way, way too many legendaries got added with Bothos. There's too many fairy rings. There's too many gale flights. The game needs a wipe because the game is just horribly imbalanced right now. Yeah, every single person that wanted PvE can just go play Eternal Realm because you're going to be by yourself most of the time, I imagine. Time and gold loss re-rolling. Yeah, the trick is to try to not be too picky on reroll. Like, buy, like, in bulk, like, 5 gear sets at a time, and then just kind of pick and choose the right stats. Like, DK, there's multiple stats that are good for DK. Like, strength, dexterity, and stamina, at the very least, is all good. Fighter, strength, stamina. So, like, if you're buying a bunch of stuff, you can kind of min-max, or you can kind of, like, utilize all the gear and try to, like, save a little bit of money by not wasting too much. Always build your rings and necklace last, because you have you get the choice of what stats are on, you know, necklaces, right? You get the choice of what it's gonna be, but you don't get to choose for random gear. So, go for stamina, strength on every piece, and then just fill out the rest of your kit depending on what you're playing. That's the best. That's the way I do it. You're rolling 40 longswords? Kessun, I don't do that at all. I'm not that picky. Bro, my gear set right now is trash. I literally just threw around some random gear I had in my stash and started using it. So, I mean, I'm running a Pity of Death ring when I already have Pity of Death. I don't even need it. Yeah, I'm just not picky like that. I mean, look at my sword. I mean, it's not a bad sword. But I got this on, like, my 3rd try. I didn't, like, roll for it. You're taking my advice and spending gold on gear to get better since wipe is coming? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that'll help. For sure. Every time you pick up plate gear with faith or mana? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna use plate with faith on it. As long as the primary stat is good, that's all I care about for the most part. Because I don't like having to constantly reroll for gear. It's just annoying. Nah, that's the same guy. Bro, it's the same Swordmaster. Unlucky. It's Big Bad Bitch. He's back with another kit. Oh, no. GG, man. I don't know if he's in my stream or not, but... I got a ring with faith on it. True. Yeah. Oh, he brought a weaker kit this time. Admitted to sniping? I mean, yeah, he did get to me pretty fast. He's probably... I mean, if that's the case, yeah, he's probably sniping me. -1 player? Bro, it's a geared swordmaster with the 17th key. Like, I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Well, he didn't even get close that game. I mean, the last fight was, like, really close. That time was not even remotely similar. I mean, I had 80% health left. I'm dead, boys. I'm dead. That's it. Bro, how low is he? How? Wait, there's not even... Wait, he's not even using the fairy ring? That's insane! He survived! 100%. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Oh, priest, oh priest. Did I play wrong? I don't think so. Oh my god. It wasn't even close. Bro, at 100%? Oh man. People say my mace is busted. That's crazy. Bro, people say the mace is busted? Have you seen Priest? Holy shit, boys. Holy goddamn shit, that was insane. How was he alive? I don't know. Crazy, 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 man. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I could put on my priest. Not that I can't. Bro, he didn't even have fairy ring. He didn't even have fairy. It didn't even matter. He just had the freaking mace. And the other legendary, too. I didn't know we had 2 legendaries, but... Shit, man. Was he even low? Did I even get... No, I hate playing Swordmaster. I actively do not enjoy Swordmaster gameplay. I just don't think it's fun. I'm crying. I'm actively crying right now. That's so... Maybe I... I'm just thinking. I'm coping right now. Absolutely coping on the play. I have no freaking idea. I honestly don't know. Oh man. 100%. 100% HP. I don't know. I'm at a loss place. I don't know what to say. Well, I did say I only killed the other priest because he sucked. So that guy was obviously a little bit better, which is why it looked like that, but damn, man. I need to get a two-hander, don't I? bad. Oh. Wait. Actually has Force of Trinity on it? I mean, it's not, like, I never use the longsword anyway. It's just like a stat stick. I could go for the 30-30. Why not? I'll just grab another ring. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, Kassoon is very mad that I'm using this suboptimal longsword, but we'll just have to get over it. Fire damage? This. Fire damage is this. Absolute. Do I even have a strength ring? I mean, if I do, I can't find it. So. What do we need? Force of Trinity. Rank. And hopefully... I need 3 Force of Trinity, though. This is the only one. Alright. Oh, well. I know, Kessun, hey, bro. Kessun, I know, but I gotta get this 30 Force of Trinity now. I don't know if it's gonna make a much of a difference or not, but we'll try it. Whatever. Can't hurt, right? I don't think it's, like, super, super OP for this build, but we'll try it anyway. We'll see if that makes any difference. I'm not sure if I can... I don't know if it's gonna help me kill priests, but we'll see. God, seeing that priest with 100% HP just hurts my soul because of how many times I hit his ass. Alright. New kit, new dream. My care is not, like, super great, but... Oh my god, I have the wrong goddamn stat. Yes, I know. The cold fat, yes, it's gonna be great. It'll be fantastic. UFO, I wouldn't be so quick to say that. Dark and Darker has come back from a very similar issue, like during the multi-classing era. If the update is good on Sunday, and then the wipe happens, there's absolutely a chance that this game comes back. And if it doesn't, I'll go play Legacy instead. Take your pick. But I think there's still a chance for this game. Oh, I'm sorry. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's a new game in the genre. Like a new PvPvE game. It's third person, and it's based on World of Warcraft. So it's like same genre, but like a different like look and feel. But it's still an alpha under NDA. We're still waiting for more info on that, but it's like the next game on my radar. Start playing on my channel soon. Yeah, not announced yet. We're still waiting on info. I mean, UFO, Dark and Darker has now been out for like 2 years, and Dungeonborne's been out for 2 months. I think you're giving unrealistic expectations to like how long it takes to actually like fix a game. Because Dark and Darker absolutely did not fix their game in 2 months. Based on WoW, how does that work? Oh, I don't really know. This is the devs' words I saw from a trailer, and like their descriptors. Yeah, description. Sorry, cut the talk. Yeah, I don't know 100%. I don't think the combat is WoW based. I think it's still like similar in that you have like abilities and you use them like in like a live action sort of way, but it's third person. I don't think it's like tab targeting like World of Warcraft is, where you're like literally selecting and then playing. I think the genre is the same. Also, this lobby's packed, boys. Lobby's packed. One thing they don't copy from data is range meta. Yeah, right now we're 0 for 2 for getting a game without a range meta. This game's range meta has been getting worse. Unless you play Priest and you just base tank people like that guy. The actual game name is... No, it's Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. That's the full name of it. Do I still have it saved for my copy paste? I do. This was what I'm looking about. You guys can just look for yourself. Well, no, it's still under NDA and closed. I have not played it yet. I've only seen some gameplay of it. I don't know much about it besides the fact that it's still like the same like genre. That's about all I know. So I'm being very hopeful here that this game is going to be good, but the developers seem to have a lot of experience, which is why I'm like kind of hopeful. It's ex-Blizzard developers, so I'm assuming they know what they're doing. It's the first game we've had in this genre with developers that like have like big like AAA type experience. Yeah, there's some pre-alpha gameplay on YouTube, but there's not a whole lot out yet. We still have to wait for more info. Oh, of course it's not a guarantee. I never said it was a guarantee. It's just a game I'm hoping is good because it's the same genre. I mean, I wanted Dungeon Stalkers to be good too, but that game is ass. Yeah, I mean, I can hope for a game to be good and it end up not being good. Yeah, sure. Absolutely could happen. Yeah, Legacy might be bad. I don't know. Just hoping it's good. Alright, did I finally hit my max stack? Dungeon Stalkers? Dude, that game is so bad looking, man. The game looks like hot garbage. The other game doesn't even count as far as competitors go. D&D still a no-go? Yeah, I'm just not interested, man. I'd rather play new games than go back to Dark and Darker at this point. Yeah, if you want to play a game that's actually ass, go play Dungeon Stalkers, and then you'll appreciate how good Dungeonborne is. Espion down. Yeah, I know, but it just ain't for me, man. I've just lost interest in the game. I don't plan to go back anytime soon. Not on Steam? Yeah, but we've had playtests. Open playtests. I've already played the game for myself, and I can confirm that it did not feel very good to play. Like, it would need such crazy improvements for me to play it. It's just whatever. Oh my god, hi Lich. Can't stop staring? Yeah. Lich, I heard you lost your legendaries. Was it the teamers? Because I have fought like 4 or 5 teamers today so far. But I killed most of them. You don't know how I can only play this game solo? You don't play. You don't play at 4 p.m., Lich. You only play at night. And I don't play long enough to play at night with you. Because until the update comes out, there's just not a lot of stuff to do. If I'm gonna play this game for like longer periods of time, then like we need more content, you know. You died to a unique pyro priest. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That's about right. Also, I think this game is fun solo. I don't know. You'll be on it a bit. I mean, yeah, if you want to play us, we could do that. Double mallet? We could. Or we could play mallet priest. Or maybe you're probably pretty tired of priest, though, aren't you? You've been playing like nothing but priest recently, I noticed. A shit ton of it. It used to be druid, but you seem to have kind of levitated or gravitated towards priest play. There is definitely some added tension when you play solo, because you can only rely on yourself. You know, there's no rezzing either. Like, it's definitely a pretty crazy thing. Glitch get up but abuse Timmy's? True. That's true. Undeniable. Double mount would be pretty funny. I can honestly say I've never played the double mallet gameplay before. Probably a world first. Are there any other people that have played double mallet? Probably not. We're basically just playing melee pyro. That's all it is. Instead of like sitting in corners as like pyro and trying to insta kill people that way, we're just doing it on fighter. We lose to everything except melee who chooses to fight us? Yeah, that's kind of the thought, Lich. What do we beat? Don't we just lose to pyro? How do we beat pyro? With mallet. You can barely beat a pyro with mallet in solo. It doesn't even counter them at all. Because they just push you back and pyro blast you and break your block. Do we even beat priests? Only if we like double mallet the priest at the same exact time and don't hit each other. That's about it. Meta slave? I'm not a meta slave. What does that mean? I'm not a meta slave. That's crazy. How could you say this to me? Says the one who runs around with Stormcaller insta-killing people. Okay. Have I seen the Midnight Walkers? No, I have not. I mean, yeah. Yeah, driver. I mean, I don't want to be wrong. I mean, I'm just hoping the game is good. That's really all I got for you. Biz is my biggest fan. I'm sure. You killed an undice unique staff? Yeah, I heard, but I heard Biz through and you didn't get it or something. If you had me with you, we definitely secure the bag for sure. Biz actually through? Yeah, if I was with you, we secure that bag 10 out of 10 times. See, unlike Biz, I can multitask like a madman. I can read chat while killing people. You're a druid. Is he above? Here's the thing. If he's above, if he has Stormcaller, it's still pretty goddamn scary to fight. And he could be invis too. What's the play? Is he sitting invis, waiting to hit me with like his insta-kill? Maybe he's fighting Cyclops actually. Is this fun to play with? Well, he has to be. He has to be because he ain't bringing the gameplay. I don't know what he's doing. Did he have regrowth? What a madman. Bro, why do you have regrowth? What year is this? I guess regrowth is kind of new. I don't know. I just don't understand what he's doing. I don't understand why you would use regrowth. That's not meta. He's trying it out. Well, I'm sure he regrets it now, as his beautiful inventory sits in my stash now. Well, I guess it's not my stash, but it will be though. It will be soon. As long as I don't die. Regrowth plus fairies nuts. Is it? I'll take your word for it. Regrowth plus health pot is 30 per second. Sounds good, but like, no tree? Legendary! Crown! If only. One of these days, I'll get something that isn't a goddamn crown. Doesn't work if you get one shot? True. Unlucky for him, I actually basically one-shot him. Venom, I personally do not plan to go back to Dark and Darker. I don't want to like sound like a broken record. But yeah, my plan is to try out this new extraction game coming out sometime soon, hopefully. But I do not plan to go back to Dark and Darker. I plan to try out new games instead. I just have a hard time not using trees, Druid. I feel like trees are so good. Yeah, BSB, I would recommend just holding off for this big update coming out. And just hope that maybe it helps resolve that issue. I don't know if it will or not, but maybe it does. Would be nice if it did. Where is he? Bro, what is a heat cube? Who started these shenanigans? Who is heat cube? What is this? Flipfire? Flipfire is in our chat right now. As a first time chatter, he is on Twitch. I'm gonna just grab the static. Firebox is heat cube. Oh, I know. I know. Burning square. Just You got me on Cyclops. The build is for Pyros and Gale. Wait, does that build actually work against Pyros and Gale Footfire? Because I saw your build, it looked like a meme. Is it not a meme? Did you just happen to get countered by me? Is that how that... Oh my god, what the... Bro, what are you doing all the way back here? What are you doing, buddy? It was actually pretty geared, too. But Pyros anti-heal you. If a Pyro hits you, they stop you from healing for 10 seconds. So how does that work? I don't understand. You get a lot of luck running against them. Interesting. So what's your plan exactly? You pop regrowth and just jump on top of them, and they just can't out damage you because of the healing you're getting. Is that kind of the general game plan? Hey, Ninth God, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Perfect. Trees are still better, but you're sick of trees. That's fair. Doubt Sunday. Well, it's supposed to be Sunday, right? It's usually Thursdays, Fridays, but they said it was supposed to be on the 29th. So, it's going to be on a different day this time. My guess is that it wasn't ready for the Thursday, like, normal time, but they didn't want to wait till next week because they're going to have it ready before then. So they just decided to just say whatever and just release it when they thought it was ready. That would be my guess, at least. You died to someone who was non-stop healing? A priest or a druid? Yeah, Flipfire was the druid, Jeff. Yeah, he said that his build does pretty well against rogues and pyros. The new extracts venom. It's called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Third person, more based around like World of Warcraft as far as like scenery goes. I don't know much more detail outside of that. I just know it looks decent from the trailers I've seen, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying it out. New maps. I would rather see them fix the game first. New maps doesn't solve anything. If they were to just add a map right now, that does not solve anything with the game. New map, same shit, is not gonna work. We need the balance patches and the other stuff first before we get more maps, in my opinion. It also adds more queues because you add another map, so now people have to queue on other things too. So I mean, if the update's not ready till Sunday, it's not ready till Sunday, B-man. I think it's fine. If it's not ready, it's not ready. Officially, Hellhammer posted a announcement that mentioned the Mythril dice, and he mentioned the 29th. So, it's pretty much confirmed that the update's supposed to come on the 29th. It's confirmed 29th. Oh, there you go. Straight from Lich. For setting tiers? What do you mean tiers? Like your rank? Yeah, probably. I imagine. So, is this bad bitch again? Is this him again? There's only so many sword masters with 17. Dude, that would be sick. Dude, go for the freaking longsword swap. Oh, dude, that would be so sick to do against him. I might be willing to. That might be the play, actually. If I can't get a full charge on my mace, just swap to my longsword and go for a parry. Even if he hits me, I can basically trade. Like, he gets a heavy, but I also get like a light attack on him, so we actually trade decently favorably there. It's not bad at all. I mean, it's better than just sitting there getting hit for free. All Sword Masters run 17th. Yeah, but Bad Bitch has been in 2 of my games, and I think he's sniping me. So, it's actually kind of likely it's him, but it might not be possible. I don't know if he had the Minecraft skin or not. I don't remember. We'll see. I'm genuinely not sure. Regardless, the swap into longsword is probably the right play against that. If I know for sure that I can't get my point with him. Because I'm gonna get hit anyway. You know, I might as well just go for the parry. It's such a big swing if I get it. You like casuals? Yeah, I think they do, but it's not a lot. You can get casual lobbies, but it's... I don't know. I think that's really all there is to say. There's nowhere near as many people there at the moment. Well, Green Gear Classic isn't always completely like work. Like the first game I played, I tried to do Green Gear Classic, and I got ran up on by a full purple pink pyro. It doesn't always work. But yeah, I agree with you though. Since it works like somewhat consistently, so that's definitely where a lot of people are. 1,600 people can't be wrong. Ain't that the truth? True. Rumor about removing solos. What do you think about the different class balance for solo? Bro, I honestly think this game is more balanced for solo than people give it credit for. It's not the class balance. It's gear balance. Whenever someone says a class is imbalanced, usually it can be drawn back to the gear. Like, gear is, in general, is too strong. You know? Pyro's OP because it, you know, it does too much damage. You know why? Because they're stacking, like, damage stacks and other shit that just is so strong. Rogue is too strong. You know why? Because they have Gale Flight and Storm Rage. Swordmaster's too strong. Okay? Because they have 17th key, blue swords, Storm Rage, and they hit you for like 1,000 damage. Because their gear is so high. Priest is too strong. Okay? Because of their gear. It's always the gear. At least it seems like that's the big thing. So, instead of trying to fix classes, at this point, maybe we should be focusing on, I don't know, stat bonuses? Just a thought. I mean, I swear every single imbalanced class / setup I can think of pretty much is OP because of the gear. Also, the stuff that's OP in solo is also OP in teams. Like, Gale Flight, Storm Rage, Rogue isn't weak in teams. Priest is not weak in teams. So, you could do 2 birds with 1 stone. You don't have to balance classes for solo. Just balance the goddamn set bonus. I don't understand why... Like, they're just too... I don't know what else to say. They're just too strong. Hey, Namo. I am back. Welcome, welcome. I did have a nice few days off. I think I was gone for almost a week at this point, but yeah, it was good. I was at a wedding. All that's over with now, so we're back. Hoping this Dungeonborne update on Sunday is good, so I can come back and actually play this game and, you know, do it in a way where the game isn't just feeling dead every time I play it. Gotta be a hell of an update, though, to bring people back at this point. It would have to be a massive update. I don't even know what the update would have to include to bring enough people back. It would have to be, like, really, really good. Pretty fun. No. I am... Not my wedding. A wedding. I was a groomsman. Always the groomsman, never the groom. Are there other players in this game? Yeah, there are. There's a couple people. You mean this match? Yeah, there was like 5. The game itself, not a lot, like 1,500. It's very low right now. This game is not going to survive unless they release good updates. Can't say it enough. Cut fairy in half again? How about instead of cutting fairy in half, we just nerf the legendary fairy ring? How about instead of making fairy trigger twice, it increases like the damage and shield by like 40% or something. Give like a minor benefit, you know. Make the ring 50% stronger or something, not twice as good. Or something like that. I don't know. Like what if it just added 50% damage and shield? Maybe that wouldn't be as oppressive because it's, you know, just you're not literally doubling your output. I don't know. I don't really know what the right play is there. Where the sword master is. Hey, a body. Or is that me? Did I kill this? I don't think I did. I know it was around here. I don't think I killed that, though. No, I didn't have... No, I did not catch a... Well, they're calling it Season 0.5. So... It sounds like it's a really big update. If it's not, then... I've been misled. I mean, I don't know why you would call an update Season 0.5 unless the update was... pretty chunky, right? Dude, gem slots? I wouldn't mind those coming back. Those were fun. I thought those were cool. Season 0.5 isn't a wipe. I don't think I ever said that it was a wipe. Yeah, that's not the point of this update. The point of the update is to basically test out these big changes for Season 1, which is a wipe. That's kind of like what we're waiting for. No, the Swordmaster left. Damn it. I wanted to fight him, too. Is anyone even left? Probably like a rat rogue somewhere. Yeah, I never called it Season 1. It's Season 0.5. I'm pretty sure these are their words. Like, they're calling it Season 0.5, not me. And, you know, they've never called an update something like that, so it makes it sound like it's a big update. That's the point I'm just trying to make. I'm assuming it's a good update. So if I'm wrong, then, well, rest in peace, because it has to be a good update or people aren't coming back. Why does everybody leave so fast? There's like no one in the lobby and everyone just leaves. Crazy. I don't think we know when they're gonna wipe. I don't think we have any idea yet. I wouldn't expect it right away, though. I mean, they're probably gonna want some time for the changes to be tested for Season 0.5. So I would say, yeah, it's probably going to take at least a little bit. Okay. What? Is that like the worst pyro in the world? I kept waiting for the E, and he never did it. So, like, I didn't know what to do, because I can't use my E until he uses his. What was he doing? Okay, he's in greens. That, I guess that is why. I was just so confused, because I didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, he threw a smoke bomb. Yeah. Well, yes. Oh, wait, circle's coming this way. You think buffing a single fairy will be mid because you only need to hit once to proc it twice, so you can kite and block much more without needing to hit twice? Yeah, but I mean, you do lose... I mean, you would lose, like, half the damage in shield, but maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. I mean, either way, it feels like it'd be easier to balance something based on a percentage and not doubling. Because if you nerf fairy too much, then single fairy is just worthless. I mean, it is what it is, so take your pick. Oh, wait, I'll actually feel completely, won't I? I mean, I'm just calling it a wipe plan. For like intents and purposes, it might as well be a wipe. Because no, like pretty much nobody's gonna be playing on like Eternal Realm. It's gonna be like a dead. It's gonna be just dead. Like you're not gonna have new content there at all. My understanding is that like, the new season content will only be on new season. So I'm just calling it a wipe because that's pretty much what it is. Because that's how I personally view it. I don't even understand the point of, like, the reasoning of having an Eternal Realm. I just don't even I don't really get it, but I'll just ignore it. Imagine looting and not killing. Well, you know, this is the same thing that happens in Dark and Darker. People loot in the beginning, and then eventually, it gets to the point where the loot on, like, the map doesn't matter anymore, because players have the best loot. So people just go around killing players because it's better. And then the people that spend all their time avoiding PvP never get good at PvP, and then just keep dying, because they're so worried about, like, saving their pixels that they never learn how to, like, actually fight. And then it kind of gets into a cycle of, like, these people just never actually winning anything. Something like that. Like, again, it's the same cycle as Dark and Darker. Early wipe is, you know, playing the game normally, looting chests, looting mobs, you know, etc., etc. And at a certain point, also farming bosses if it's worth farming them. At a certain point, it becomes not worth the effort or, like, the time to loot that stuff because if you want good money, you go kill other players that are looting for you and they have gear already ready for you, right? So people just rush PvP, but part of it's because the maps don't have any objectives either. Like, there's nothing to do on the map besides kill mobs, loot chests, and kill players. That's it. I guess kill bosses, but no one does that. So, I mean, yeah, like, of course the game is going to become just nothing but PvP, because that's just... It's basically just how the game has been made, right? So not only will a wipe help reset people, you know, because you won't have people with, like, infinite troves of gear, like I do, that just do nothing but PvP, because I actually have to, like, loot again. But wipe also just helps other people catch up who don't have enough gear to PvP in the, like, higher brackets. So it's kind of like a win-win, I think. I'm waiting for this wipe. It'll be... I don't know. I'm hoping the wipe in this update brings people back, because right now the game is undeniably in a really bad spot. No one can really... Yeah, no one can really deny that, I think. I mean, people aren't seeing Dice Unique Mace very much. There's not that many people that own it. People are far more likely to be dying to Gale Flights, Fairy Rings, 17th Keys, or anything like that, because they're legendary. I mean, yeah, like, I'm sure someone sees the Unique Mace and goes, wait, what? But most of the time, they're probably not dying, because I don't think that many... I know it's an example. I mean, I get it, but... I think the other stuff might be, like, a slightly more of an issue, but I do agree. People that are, like, in super low gear, the fact that, like, people are running around with, like, green gear and a Gale Flight to cheese low gear lobbies, it's just really silly. I get your point, though, yeah. I get it. I mean, yeah, Tesla, it is, like, the same old grind, right? There's no new content. It's the same two maps. It's the same meta. It's the same PvP. Nothing's really changed very much in a while. So. Oh, yeah, Gale is incredibly unfun. Gale has been game-breaking for a while now, I think. Bro is naked. I'll be naked too. There's a big difference between Tarkov and this game, though. In Tarkov, you can pretty much kill anybody because it's an FPS game. There are, like, certain guns and rounds that you can use to kill geared players, even if your gear is trash. There's always a way to kill them. This game does not have the high time to kill that a shooter has. So it's just not the same, you know? Like, a player in this game that has, like, full purple pink with set bonus and legendaries, they're just so hard to kill. It's just not the same. Hey, Theoshi, you want to thank me for showing that you go low gear into Classics? You've been having a lot of fun in Classic. Hey, that's great. Yeah, I'm glad. I know it doesn't work all the time, but I'm glad I was at least able to show some people that it does exist for the time being until we can get, like, an official system in place for the game, which hopefully is soon. I think it's Gale. I think Gale is the problem. Because if a rogue has a regular crossbow, you have a chance to catch up to them when they reload. If they have Gale Flight, you're just never faster than them. And they cleanse, then they just you know, throw their Thunder Flask or press their Q and they disappear into the wind because you can't catch them, and then they're just constantly reloading for free. It's really hard to deal with. People put their gear in the inventory because I think it lowers gear score. I don't think that works. Pretty sure that's a myth. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm pretty checked out for this game, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. The best chance this game has is gonna be this update on Sunday. If this update is not good, this game is going to, like, is gonna be basically completely dead until Season 1. This update has to be so big that it draws people in at the end of a wipe. That is not an easy thing to do. Okay? It's just not easy to do. If they can do it, great. Fantastic. You know, I look forward to it, but it has to be one hell of a patch. If you have people engaged in high-risk PvP, you have to provide another safe route. Well, I'm just gonna say, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for this update and see what they do. They mentioned some kind of classic change, so let's see if they do anything with that. We'll see. There are no patch notes yet. There's only speculation on changes. We're still waiting for the official patch notes, Nord. Patches are small when it was short periods of time. It's gonna be like 2.5 weeks between a patch, so surely the patch notes are decently sized, right? We'll see. But yeah, as far as... kill it in one shot? Oh, yeah, no. So as far as this game goes, I am kind of checked out, to be honest. Like, I'm playing it because I enjoy streaming this game. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't play because I'd be waiting for updates. But I enjoy streaming, so I still play it anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty much just, like, in waiting for content mode. It's just all that really matters to me at this point. And I think a lot of you guys are in the same boat, too. What am I playing off stream? Well, nothing, because I've been gone. I was gone for a whole week. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the answer is currently nothing, because I literally haven't been playing games at all. Well, yeah, I have this mace too, so I might as well use it before they make the dice changes, right? I thought about playing something else on stream while we're waiting for updates for DB. Wasn't really sure what to play, though. I was thinking about playing some Fallout or something. I always have fun playing Fallout. I could play that all day. Probably 3 or New Vegas. There's that druid outside. Haha. Good luck. See you in 5 minutes. Fun game mechanic, right? I get one-shot tree. Yeah, but I gotta be careful of the druid actually, you know, attacking me too. One shot, nerd. That's what battle cry does. Rip bozo. Nice kid. You had one game to play before work? Is that true, Lynch? Are you lying to me? I think that's the first time I fought you in solos in like a freaking minute. Yeah. You had one game? Sorry. Yeah, you basically cannot go human form when you're next to me. Because I do too much damage. You have to always be Panther to try to like basically pounce away. It's just pretty much how it is. He's gonna hit you with the haha, you got me anyway. I had time for one game after my 12-hour shift. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I thought maybe his family of 15, you know, his 18 siblings, he had to feed them. His 3 minutes a day got used up. Here, let me allow your message. You try to get ahead, your only option is to run. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the moment I hit the fire bomb on the door, I got a full reset, so. You actually had me down to about a third, but I knew it was getting a little dicey, so I reset instead. Yeah, I just one-tap all your trees. Yeah, your trees are basically just water. To be fair, Lich, if I was running like Whirlwind or something, I think I'd just kill you anyway. But let's be real here. Who runs Whirlwind in solo? If you pounce on top of me, which I don't think you would do, but that does like a free kill, but where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god! Oh no. Did I just kill this guy instead? I wanted to kill the rogue more than the swordmaster, but I kind of have to, like, respect the Swordmaster in case he hits my back. This goddamn rogue. God damn it. I don't think I can jump on... Yeah, I just have to back. I just have to position. This guy... No, that rogue has a gale flight. Yeah, he does. Unless I missed a message. Yeah, Lich loves to snipe me. He's always been the biggest advocate for that. Why is it dying? Lack of updates is the big one. Imbalances, like gear imbalances. Unfun meta with like way too strong set bonuses and legendaries that everyone has. Shit like that is kind of a big reason for it. Yep, cheaters, teamers are also big issues. I don't think it's the classes that are imbalanced at this point. I think it's more along the lines of the, I think it's more so the gear, not the classes. I don't mind if people snipe me and then, like, turn off the stream or, like, don't watch. Bro, 2 people just died to the dungeon? Wait. Should I go check? Bro, like, I feel like I might know where their bodies are. I mean, I might as well check. 2 bodies? Maybe gear? I gotta be quick, though, just because of the, storm fatigue. Can't stay for long. I'll just do, like, a really quick check just around this area. Yeah, I don't know. 2 people dying to storm just seems too coincidental. How far am I? I'm pretty far. I can't do this for long. I'm gonna just, like, I'm gonna check this room over here, and then I'm gonna just run back to the zone. I don't know. It was worth checking. It's fine. I can't... If it wasn't for the zone fatigue, I would be fine, but... Yeah, zone really starts to screw you if you stay in here too long. I don't want to die because of it. Oh well. I did a quick check. It's actually so strong I might have to bandage. Like in storm. Let's see. Yeah, we should get patch notes on the 29th. That's the current date given to us. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not too far. Yeah, I would feel bad, but it's Lich, so I don't feel too bad. Yeah, no one should feel bad for Lich because he literally sits there with his Stormcaller and just insta-kills people all day with that. So, I don't think anyone should feel too bad. Just my own opinion. Oh wait, that's like... He deletes people all day? Yeah, I'm just giving him a taste of his own medicine, right? You don't know why Fairy Druid's so expensive? Well, that's why I didn't know it was you, because it was fairy. If you had the Force of Trinity, I might have like caught on. There's not that many druids that run that, but yeah, it really caught me off guard seeing that instead. Double Thunderstaff is very good, especially when you have Force of Trinity. It's very strong. Wait. There's actually a player left. And he shut the door. Instantly. He's dead, boys. It's over. Sign his obituary. It was over. Signed Firebox. I think this is good. Oh, I should trade this out. Not that it matters. Yeah, I'll just leave this other stuff. Let's just get out. Sign that it's just a mimic? Yeah, you can't stand on top of them. So if you jump on a chest and you slide off, it means it's a mimic. That's how one. You can also ping them and see red. Either or. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't finding this guy. To be fair, this is exactly what he needs to be doing because he's in the wrong lobby. For what it's worth, I still enjoy the game as far as like streaming is concerned, but we absolutely need some big updates soon, which is what I'm hoping we get. Which is what I hope we get on the 12th. The 12th? Not the 12th. The 29th. I don't know why I said 12th. You know what I meant though. Okay. What else do I need to do here? Wipe, remove legendary, time gate, and remove dice. I actually don't think dice need to be removed. I think the system is fine. Well, it's not fine, but I think a new system in place, I think is fine to test out. If I wanted to play if I wanted to play a system without dice, I mean, we kind of already have that in Dark and Darker. I feel like the dice system's not as bad as... The problem is you don't get a reward for killing someone with... Like, the cost is too low, and you don't get any reward for it. That's the problem. If I kill someone with, like, a Gale Fight and I got, like, 50,000 gold for it, I actually wouldn't be that upset when I kill one. If I got, like, a good value out of it, I wouldn't feel nearly as bad. Because the alternative is that you just never see them played. Nobody's gonna play with legendaries. No one's gonna play legendaries if you can't dice them. You'll just never see them until the, like, last 2 days of wipe or something. Which I think is not great either. Alright. I'll just bring this just because, whatever. Doesn't matter. Are we good? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I still find DB more fun than down, even though this game is, like, obviously dying before our eyes. The thing... Oh, God, I hate fighting pyro. That's a pyro, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a pyro. Regardless of player count, it's gonna depend on the update and wipe. That's pretty much all it's gonna come down to, man. Like, if the update and the wipe is not good, then this game is probably gonna die off. And, you know, competitors will come in and take place, right? Which would be a shame, because I really do like this game. I just don't find Dark and Darker's PvP fun anymore. Personally. That's why I stopped playing it. How much would you have to get to feel like it was worth the time to kill someone with a legendary or unique? Like, how much gold would I have to receive in place of that dice slot for it to be like, okay, like, that was worth the kill, right? $30K? You think is 30K enough? Like, if you see, like, a Gale Flight Rogue and you kill them, and you get 30K, like, just for their dice slot, do you feel like it was worth the chore of killing them? That's kind of the thought process, right? Is it worth it? I don't know. Well, it can't... If it's too high, then it's literally no point in bringing them anyway. You have to still be able to profit in your games, or there's no point in bringing them anyway, right? I'm trying to think of, like, how much money you usually make. Right now, 30K would actually be a fine price. But it's pretty hard to consistently get a whole lot more than 30K, and that's winning every single game. I mean, you can get a lot more, right? You can get, like, 100K runs, but it's usually PvP based and killing, like, people with exceptional type gear and stuff. That also usually has legendaries. Yeah, it depends on the new system, right? Is it going to be RNG? Are you going to, like, choose a slot? I don't really know the answer, but I think that will make a big difference. Well, right now, the problem is there's too many legendaries. Quathos made legendaries too common, so everybody has them. The problem. Like, it's one thing if you see one in your lobby every once in a blue, like, in a while. But right now, that's just not the case. There's way, 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 way too many. Gale flights, fairy rings, things of that nature. The dagger is good. That's what Kessin uses. Yeah, it's good for fighter. Not good for rogue. That's crazy. You didn't die to that? How much health do they have? Yeah, they have like 2,000 health or something? Holy shit. Bro ate a full base lord mallet hit and then ate like 10 additional swings. Should've just used my longsword. I just thought he'd die quicker. Healthy boy, man. I mean, the game changing from Klothos would have been Galeflight or Fairy Ring. I feel like those are or 17th key. Those are probably the best two legendaries right now. I think. There's some other decent ones too, but those I think seem like they're the best. Klothos would have been more fun to me if I didn't get my flawless queue so quick, then I could have actually played the game. I got my flawless queue way too fast last time. You bet your ass if we get the same thing, I'm not getting a flawless queue for day one. That's for sure. I want to actually get lobby. I don't want to sit there for 5-minute queues and see like the same 1 or 2 teams every game. I bet your ass I'm not doing that again. Dungeonborne definitely does feel like it has more PvP than... I think it's probably partly because of the map and the mobs. Probably. Well, I got some long queues before Flawless, but Flawless just made it worse. Well, I'm talking about, like, the first weekend or two, me. You probably were talking about, like, towards the end of Klothos, where player base was starting to decline more. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with finding DB more fun than Dad. It's a preference, right? Just because the masses have kind of, like, left off for now, I don't think that makes the game bad. I think the game is in a bad spot, but I don't think the game itself is necessarily bad. I think the... Oh, shit. No way. Did I just teleport through the door? Oh, that's crazy. I was, like, through the door and I got, like, yeeted. That's not fair at all. In what universe does that even make sense? Great. And now he's, like, gone. Oh, boy. Or where that rogue went. Who knows? I cannot believe I got I just don't understand how I got pushed out of that. No idea. Oh god. It's a pyro. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a third party. Just a smidge. Definitely deserved, though. For sure deserved. I earned it. You're... Balance? He was at 20% HP. Look at the kill feed. He had no health. I could have hit him with a normal mace and proc this pity of death. Oh wait. I should go to the exit. I'm pretty full. Right. Probably. Yeah, they had just got done fighting. Of course he was low. Yeah, I can't proc a, I don't think I could have procced the DK that quick. I mean, I gave him no chance to win that, by the way. I gave him, like, there was literally nothing he could have done there. Besides keep running, but he didn't know I was even there. And then I charged into him, it was too late. Yeah, oh, someone took the exits! Oh, rogue. God damn it. Alright, where am I going? This way's fine. I know, there's always a rat on the exit in there. It's crazy! Why are there so many rats? What are we ratting for? It's the end of the season. Almost. It's close enough to the end of the season. What are we grinding for? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Percentage on the kill feed. Their health total. Someone just took that exit too. God damn it, these rats. Why are there so many rats? I didn't mean to throw that. throw that. Anyway. Wonder if anyone's left. I'm not sure. Yeah, so if you see in the kill feed that someone has like 20% and you see them, you just know that they're basically one shot. That's how I knew that guy was so weak. He would have got obliterated if he didn't have Pity of Death. It didn't matter though. Pity of Death's not gonna save him there. I'm at full health. Too close. Well, a part of the problem is that there's no reward for killing a dice player, which I think is what they're hoping to achieve hoping to fix with like the dice update. I think there's gonna be some kind of cost if they follow what we had like our our list and they use like that as a example. I'm assuming there should be a cost based on like the type of gear. And by that I mean like I think you'll just choose like I don't think it'll be random anymore. I think you'll just like have to pay like X amount for like a dice slot, and then like that will be the slot. That'll be like the price it is if someone happens to kill you. Something like that. I don't know what else it would be. I'm assuming it's something like that. Crazy Grits more wipe. I would like to, but the amount of teaming and stream sniping, I don't mind the stream sniping, but I've been teamed up on so many times today. Like, I feel like all it's gonna do is it's just gonna, like, ring the unfun dinner bell. And I'll just end up getting, like, spawn rushed every game for that. Not that I care if I lose it, but I'd rather, like, one of you guys actually get the legendary and not, like, some, like, gold farmers that are, like, teaming up and trying to, like, cheese the fact that I'm running it or something, you know? Yeah, teaming is a huge problem right now. There's not enough population to fill lobbies. So, it's just crazy how bad teaming is. Any gear score lobby? Yeah, I've noticed it pretty much everywhere too. It sucks. I don't mind dying to a third party or gear diff. I don't like gear diff, but teaming has got to be the worst. Cannot stand dying because people decided to team in a solo mode. And they're so blatant too. It's not like, they don't even hide it. I'm stuck. "15 minutes of unskippable gambling ads." Lich, I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a healthy gambling habit for your own stream. No big deal. No big deal, don't worry. Why teaming when there's only 4K? What do you mean it's easier to team if there's 4K? Because that means the lobbies aren't filling very quickly, so it's super easy to get into the same lobbies as other people. And the fact that there's a pre-lobby means that people know exactly what lobby they're into. It's... yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, no, this game's player count is really bad right now. This update is like the last hope for this game. The update and the wipe, both. See, here's the thing though. The wipe means nothing if this update isn't good. Like, wipe doesn't just solve the game's problems. It has to be a good update. It has to. So, like, I really do feel like this update is like the make or break for this game, which I feel like there's probably a decent bit of people who probably agree with that. Sure feels that way, at least. I got a space. I mean, space isn't, you know, this. I think my stash is, like, about full, too. I'm just gonna vendor. I'm gonna have to just vendor some of this if it's, like, not looking too hot. Vendor. 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 Oh, you guys want to see player count? I can pull it up. Here, give me a second. So let's take a little gander at the game stats for a second. Let's take a little look. What are we looking at? Here, I'll turn. Oh, give me a second. This is not looking good, fellas. This is not looking good. Here it is, boys. You guys want to look at the? You guys want to look at the stats? I'll be back in a minute. I think Force of Trinity is actually pretty good. Mantromite. Okay. Best set bonus to run for Legendary Dagger Fighter. I think it's Chain. Pretty sure it's Chain, not Trinity. I only run Trinity because of the Beast Sword Mallet. It's the only reason. Because the Mallet can instantly proc Trinity if you hit 3 times. So if by chance they somehow survive, you can just kind of finish them. Yeah, so it looks like our player count is still falling. It's still falling. Like you can kind of see here, like the peak, 53, 52, 51, 51, 46, 42. We're actually falling by, what is that, like 10% per day? Yeah, it's about 10% every day, peak wise. And our bottom is also falling by at least 10%, something like that. Yeah, this is not looking good, fellas. Yeah, if this update is not good on the 29th, this game is gonna be like super struggling. I'm not really sure what's I'm not really sure what will happen as far as what the update's gonna have, but it has to be good. I mean, we can also see, I mean, just like the general like viewer count. Bro, look at the viewers of this game, man. This is so sad. Look at this. There's 10 streamers. I have half the viewers, boys. That's not a flex. That's a bad thing. I should not have half the viewers. This is not a good thing, fellas. I don't want to be 50% of the viewers of a 400 freaking I don't want to This is not a blessing. This is a curse, man. Oh, man. When you stream in the morning, there's 3 people. Yeah. Yeah, and you could literally anybody could stream this game and be top 10. There's literally 10. And that includes some people with like there's 5 people with like 5 viewers. It's crazy how dead this game is streamer wise. Oh man, oh man. Sorry. But here's a question for you guys. What are you guys thinking? Like as far as like what are we looking for this update for the 29th? What are you guys hoping to see that's going to like what would it take for you to come back to play this game for those of you that are not playing? Or what would it take for you to think that the change is good enough to go into a seasonal wipe or whatever you want to call it? Because it would take a lot for a preseason update that isn't a wipe. It would take a hell of an update to basically revive the current community. Because right now it is freaking abysmal. New weapons, abilities, class, and map. I don't know which. Isn't that just basically all new content though? I feel like the balance is more important than content, right? Like if they added like that stuff needs to be added, sure, but if they only added that, I think the game would still just die off. Like I mean, like when they added rupture on fighter, that was a new ability. That didn't do shit. It's not enough to just add like something new. It has to be, we need more than just like something new, right? I think balance is more important. You thought about sitting in VC together and creating a bingo for the update? It's funny. Gear score matchmaking. Great. Yep. Hallelujah. That's what we need. I agree completely. Gear score matchmaking is absolutely something that we need for this game. 100%. It's like we need it sooner than later because right now it is I mean, the player count's just going to keep falling. We're not holding casual players. We're not holding veteran players. Veteran as in like people that have been playing since the game launched. Because there's not content, right? Game's stale. Everybody's running around with like the same like couple builds. You're either seeing Galeflight Rogue with Storm Rage, Swordmaster Storm Rage with 17th key, Pyro with whatever the hell they want to use. Usually, it seems like Force of Trinity's the play. Not a lot of DKs and fighters right now. There's a couple, but it seems like most people are going for like the insta kill builds more. I mean, of course, I've seen some, but I think the other builds seem. I guess if you're like for fighter and DK, I think people are generally just playing like whatever. It's just like the general masses throwing like random purples on, purples and pinks. I don't know. Meta's definitely kind of stale right now. Gear is too strong. Set bonuses are too strong. Makes for very unfun gameplay. And if you want to run like low gear, you just get stomped, just super mega stomped by anyone that's running like a semblance of like a gear set, right? Which is not great. What do you mean? I don't think there is a most OP class in the game. Cell Steam, there's plenty of OP classes. What do you mean? Fairy Priest, Galeflight, Storm Rage Rogue, 17th Key Swordmaster. I mean, there's plenty of strong. Uh, there's plenty of strong slash OP classes. Make legendaries accessible to those who want to grind for them. Make bossing matter. Yeah, of course. Yeah, bossing definitely needs to matter more. I think we're probably in agreement here. Balanced lobbies. Yeah, that kind of goes along the same line of gear-based matchmaking. I want to see. I want to be able to go into casual mode and not have to worry about the Galeflight Rogue running down new players. If I want to play in low gear, then I would like to be able to do it in a way where I'm not just, getting completely stomped on by people that are like either A, abusing the gear system, or B, I'm just getting completely outgeared. One or the other. I don't dodge you guys, Lich. I just don't usually play super late. I don't dodge anything. I play throughout the day. Uh, you know. So it's not I don't dodge anything. Am I gonna play Throne and Liberty? I don't know anything about that. I don't really play MMOs usually. So I probably not. Priest is strong in solos, but you can't force someone to fight you. Well, if a priest finds you in like a corner or something, they will just kill you. I mean, there's not much you can do to get away from them. Because you can't thunderclap blast them because you know, you can just cleanse it, right? They don't have the same chase potential as like a rogue or a swordmaster, but they're pretty strong. They should just remove set bonuses or at least nerf them to the ground. I don't think they need to be. I think removing them is a mistake. I think nerfing them is the better play. Either nerfing them or rebalancing them. Like take your pick, one or the other. Because right now, yeah, undeniably, they're just too strong. It's too much. Yeah, Paul, I'm hoping that this update on Sunday allows us to like consistently fight even gear score. That would make this game so much better. If I don't have to sit here and worry constantly about, seeing like 50 gear score when I'm at 20, that would be great. A campaign. I don't think they'll probably not. I doubt they'll add anything PvE wise. Probably gonna. I imagine they'll be focusing on. I imagine balance, but I don't really know for sure. Yeah, they mentioned adding more progression, which I am looking forward to. Progression as in like more than just heirlooms would be great. Oh, dude, Gale on Castle, literally God mode. Because you have like infinite space and you can never catch them. It's so strong. I don't think set bonus needs to affect Gear-based matchmaking, I think rarity is probably fine. Because then it gets a little bit too complicated. Keep in mind that the player base is obviously not very high right now. I mean, hell, I bet the devs would be happy just to go back to like the 12,000 average slash peak. Because right now, like a month ago, the game was still healthy. Like I want to say right around here, like late August to early September, the game was still at a healthy state, right? 10,000, 15,000 players, I think was still good. I think this is when Quathos was out, I think. Like this little bump here. But like outside of that little Quathos peak, I think the game was still fine, player count wise. But yeah, now we're kind of getting to the point where yeah, we are big struggling. Big struggling. I don't think Quathos ruined the game. I think the game had balance issues regardless. I think the amount of legendaries that were getting farmed for free from alt accounts was a problem, but the game wouldn't have been saved by the Quathos not being released. Quathos didn't kill the game. The game killed the game. There's nothing to do with Quathos. The game itself has kind of killed itself, pretty much. The quest system for merchants could be beneficial. Yeah, I think quests would be good too. Yeah, more progression. Right now, does anyone even use the merchants? No joke. I have never I have never bought anything here. I bought like some healing back when I used to suck. But besides dice, I never buy gear. I don't think I have ever bought a single piece of gear from the merchants ever. There's a week cooldown and it's all just trash. Like rusty swords is like the only thing I buy when I play like Swordmaster. You don't buy ore because it's not worth buying. You just destroy like gear, right? So this is also just worthless, right? Tokens you don't buy because it's cheaper to break down purples and then just craft them. I mean, like I feel like the merchants are just so goddamn worthless because you just don't do anything with them. They're basically just thing you just sell stuff to them and then you buy like meds or bolts or swords or something, right? Bettering any gear needs to change. Well, there's really no point, right? I mean, people are always gonna just buy them for higher prices, probably. So I'm not sure if that necessarily matters. You'd love to take on other bosses. Your friends and I have fun in PvP, but we were like killing Shadow and Wendigo. Yeah, I think the boss fights are fun when you're in a team, but right now, it's such a waste of time to boss, which is why people don't do it. You've only purchased perfectly rolled gear for merchants. It's rare though. Yeah, I mean, like in theory, you could find like a perfectly rolled item because they're identified, but like this is not. This is good. This ring, max life, fizz damage, fizz resistance. This is a really good ring. I would actually consider buying this if set bonuses weren't the only thing that matters in this game. If the rolls actually mattered more, I would absolutely run this, right? But why am I gonna spend 21,000 gold? Or like it's just too much. It's too expensive. And again, it's a week cooldown. So like who cares, right? Kind of like the general like thought process for me at least. Being able to craft previously unlocked tiers of heirlooms could also help. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree to that. I absolutely think that would help. I mean, it can't hurt, right? I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you. Oh, that's nice. Perfect. Have I tried solo Monarch? Yeah. Uh, I tried it with a melee character. That was horrible. You can do it solo, but you need a range class. Solo doesn't really work very well. Yeah, I mean, compared to auction buyout prices, merchants are so insanely overpriced. Not even close. Solo Monarch is very Cryo's pretty good. Yeah, but then you have to play Cryo Lich. So that's kind of a problem, right? How big is the DB team? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if anybody knows. The problem is Pyro is just better than Cryo, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the DB team is not that big. More people doesn't just automatically mean better, though, to be fair. I've seen plenty of... Did you guys see Concord? Did you see the hour-long credits of the people that worked on that game? Bigger does not mean better. I mean, Dark and Darker has a small team too, I'm pretty sure. Hell, I think the Legacy Steel and Sorcery game has a low dev count too. They've been working on that game for at least 2 years now, maybe more. I mean, a lot of indie games and stuff have small team counts. I don't think team counts means a game is going to be bad, necessarily. The hell was a moon glitch? Are you just pulling stuff out of your ass? Oh, man. Minuscule, the Mythril dice isn't just getting discontinued. They're adding a new system in place, but we don't 100% know what that's going to be yet. We have an idea because of the community list that we made a few weeks ago. We think it's going to be a system where when you kill someone that has a dice item, you're going to get like some amount of like gold reward for it. So you'll be rewarded for killing someone that has that kind of gear. Outside of that, we know there's some kind of classic mode changes coming. That's all they've shared. And we also know... Anything else we know? We just know it's going to be on the 29th. And we know if this update is bad, then we are, like, mega screwed for this game. The game, like... The update has to be good, or this game is not going to survive. It has to be a good update. But I'm here to see it through. Oh my god, Lich, stop. Wait, Lich, does that mean that if I kill you that I get a $5 I get $5 right into my PayPal account? When you say unique priest, Lich, what do you mean? Like, did he have like a bunch of different gear pieces? Like multiple legendaries and uniques? Or just like a unique? Oh, a slot machine? Ready. Ready to pull my slot machine. Bro, I'd be rich as hell. If I got $5 for every single person I kill with a legendary, I'd be swimming. Reset multiple legendaries. Maybe that Aegis. Yeah, that's nuts. I've never seen a team that geared before. You said they were cheating though? Do you know for sure they were cheating? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it with gear like that. Definitely wouldn't be overly surprised. Who was that Ice Cree guy who plays with the cheater? They've been walling for months. You know, I'm still waiting for my legendary. I have never seen a single legendary in this game. Like, that I've personally found. Crazy. Rogue? Dude vanished out of thin air, so probably a rogue. You can interrupt the, it's just like a normal mace. You can interrupt the heavy. Might have to just wait for him here. I don't think he'll fight me Unless I happen to catch him off guard. Oh, we're absolutely dicing. You're out of your mind if you think I'm not gonna. Bro, if I don't dice this, all the teamers are gonna be in droves looking for me. I hear that rogue. Dice update isn't until the 29th. The spin. I messed up. I messed up on my It's really hard to kill rogues. Didn't hit? I can't believe that didn't hit him. I am really surprised that didn't hit that guy. Might have to just wait for the circle to push him in. Go. I can't do anything because he can just go invisible, so I can't fight him. Yeah, dude, anyone who says Rogue is weak is actually batshit crazy. Rogue is insane. You basically can't catch them if they know what they're doing. Rogue is super, super hard to deal with. I'll have to wait for him to get pushed out of zone, basically. Yeah, Rogue is like completely crazy. I might have to wait for the circle to basically push him into me. He's too fast. Fighter only has one catch-up mechanic. Like he's too quick. It doesn't work that way. His it doesn't work. His Q will always make him safe. Like his speed is too fast. You can't catch a good rogue. You only can kill like bad rogues, pretty much. There's no way I'm ever killing him there. He's uncatchable. Or another rogue in here or something. Boy. You can't save Flask for Q because you can't close the gap without it, right? Wait, where? Wait, what? Where is he? I hear him up here. Is he sitting invis? Like 99% sure he's invis up here or something stupid. Was it a druid? I know I heard somebody. What the? Why are you here? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, reasonably, there is a very low chance I ever actually killed this rogue. Wait, is that a different? Yeah, like how do I catch him if I don't use a Thunder Flask? If I don't Thunder Flask him, I can't catch him. There you go. That's the only way to kill a rogue. You have to insta-kill them. And they don't press Q for some reason. That is the only way to kill a rogue. That guy literally, I never kill him. All he has to do is press Q. I don't know why he didn't press Q, but that's all he had to do. You Thunder Flask, they press Q, they run away. If you don't Thunder Flask, they run infinitely and you can't catch them. Like, that guy literally just... That's how... You kill bad rogues. Like that. But I don't know what the hell he's doing. That guy could have daggered away. He could have pressed Q. there were multiple things he could have done there. And he did none of them. He just sat there and took the L for some reason. I'm gone until the 20... Oh, I'm not really gone, but I'm not going to be playing a whole lot until at least the 29th when this update comes. Even if he had Petri, he doesn't die, because the daggers have a dash that you can get away from. Like, you can get out of this slow. All he had to do was pull out his daggers and go the other direction, and I never catch him. I really don't know why he didn't do that. Well, that's why I think Sinner's End is a better map. I hate Castle. It's too open. I'd rather play... I'd rather play Sinner's End any day. Okay, we good? In the new update, will you be able to change character names? Oh, I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. But I'm playing until 29th? Uh, I don't know if I'm going to keep playing DB or not. I was thinking about maybe playing something else. I'm not really sure what I would play. There's really nothing new out right now that I want to stream. I did think about just like playing some Fallout or something just for fun. I was gonna do that a while back, but I never did because I was busy with Dark and Darker. Once the 29th comes, I imagine, as long as the update's good, I'll be pretty busy with this game, but we'll see. Well, there's a difference between genres that I enjoy playing and genres that I enjoy streaming. As far as like streaming goes, this is the genre that I enjoy playing because it's kind of like a good mix of being able to like focus on the game, but I can pretty consistently look at chat and it has like enough replayability that I can kind of just play it for as long as I like. As far as like playing outside of that goes, I'll play like single player games like Skyrim or Fallout or I don't know, like RPGs, that kind of stuff. Baldur's Gate. I never played Baldur's Gate, but that's a big commitment. Paladin class. I don't even know if I think the next class is Necromancer, right? So that's like way outside of the window, I think, at this point. I don't expect any classes besides Necro for quite a while. Netspend? Nope, never heard of it. Tell you what though, if the player count is so low that we're not even getting players in games, I will probably have to play something on. What kind of gear this guy has? What are we in a 1v1 arena? What is this? Oh no, Dungeonborne is still way, way, way more fun than Dark and Darker is. Don't get me wrong. I don't care about player count. This game is infinitely more fun to me at this point. Doesn't really matter. I don't plan to go back to Dark and Darker regardless of what happens to this game. I mean, come on, you should just go back to playing Dark and Darker then. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to be a dickhead about it though. And right now, good. Have fun then. I mean, I'm proud of you. In what world is Dark and Darker hard? The PvP is mostly just stat check PvP. It's the same shit. What, do you think it's hard for me to put on like a Rondell Dagger fighter build and then W key people who are like incapable of killing me because my gear is better? I did that. That's all the. It's all the shit I did before I stopped playing that game. If you think that's hard, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it sounds like you're acting like Dark and Darker is like this much harder game when it's just not true. I played a ton of Dark and Darker. This guy should not be in my lobby, by the way. This is literally just gear. The weapon doesn't even matter. He literally has graze. He could have had anything and he still loses. It's a gear issue, right? I mean, come on, I would have stopped playing Dark and Darker regardless of Dungeonborne. I just don't find the gameplay fun. The movement, speed, range, meta in Dark and Darker is just not fun to me. I think it's like, it's such a miserable gameplay experience. I just do not find it enjoyable. That's why I'm looking at other games, not Dark and Darker, related in the same genre soon. Because I honestly am just done with the game. So even if Dungeonborne didn't exist, eventually I would have stopped playing it anyway. It doesn't, you know. This game just kind of sped up the process a little bit. The Ascension Timmy? Yeah, the Ascension pot, man. You know it. What games did I play before DB? I played Dark and Darker for a while. Before Dark and Darker, way back when, I used to play The Calling. That was actually my main game on my channel. Go get him. That was the rogue from last game I couldn't kill. He wasted his abilities. Pretty sure. That rogue probably doesn't die if he jumps. Or if he used the daggers. Once I hit him with the I mean he played wrong, regardless. He didn't dagger away when I slowed him for some reason. I don't know why. And he did not jump. So yeah, he just eats the whole thing pretty much. Oh, you know what? That's actually fair. He didn't have Storm. That's a different Minecraft. Never mind. Different skin. Great. I wonder where that DK went. He helped me kill him. I only was able to kill that guy because he wasted his stuff. So you're probably right. There's plenty of broken stuff in this game. We're just playing broken stuff versus broken stuff. There are so many broken builds right now in classic mode. Priest is actually stronger than this base is, by the way. My fairy ring priest is absolutely stronger than this. Yeah, all you have to, if you jump the AoE, you dodge it completely, but nobody does it and then complains that it's too strong. Addy is correct. I mean, it is really strong, don't get me wrong. It is insanely strong. But, yeah, no one ever jumps it. I think it's, maybe people just don't know what it looks like. That's a possibility. People just don't pay attention. I can spot it, but that's because I know what it looks like and I've played with it enough. But I mean, to be fair, that rogue probably dies anyway. If I hit him with like a regular mace combo and then I swap to my longsword, he probably is still dead. So, there's that. I don't know where that DK went, by the way. Long gone, I suppose. I mean, yeah, legendary dagger fighters also. Oh my god. That was pretty good. It's pretty strong. This is pretty I should just drop the Ascension Potion, right? It has literally no use. I mean, I guess I could keep it, but... Oh, wait, that's... technically better? Oh, it's Dexterity. Never mind. It's trash. Keep in mind the gear I'm wearing is also doing a lot of damage as well. I have 19 damage stacks. So my total damage I'm dealing is 40% higher than it should be. That's a lot of damage. I think people don't understand how good damage stacks are in this game. If I don't have damage stacks, I literally lose 40% damage. That is massive. Yeah, I was gonna say. Either you leave or I am. I mean, how many people do you think I'm one-shotting? If I don't have, you know, if I just don't have the amount of stacks that I have currently. I think most people probably aren't getting one-tapped. Also, Swordmaster can literally deal the same damage that I'm dealing, just about, from range and invisibility. But no one talks about that. So what? This mace is mega broken. Meanwhile, Swordmasters are sitting there, invis, with like 200% crit damage all game. And they can deal like 1,000+ damage to you if they hit you with 4 swords. It happened to me earlier. I mean, come on, man. Give me a break. Just because, like, there are so many broken builds in this game. Where, like, it's gear, man. Gear is scaling so many builds so well. And this is one of them because of the damage stack. I mean, again, like, imagine my build if I just have 40% less damage, man. That basically takes away my one-shot potential for most classes. So let's say I deal 1,300 damage. That means I'm doing like 500 less, so I might do like 800 total, right? Which is still high, but most people are not going to get one-shot by that. Not here. Definitely not. And again, if they just jump, then they just avoid a third of the damage anyway. I would actually argue the gear is still a bigger issue than just the weapon. Because you can just jump it. It's just that no one does. I mean, even that DK just didn't even bother. That Swordmaster earlier did. The one that almost killed me with 5% left. He jumped. That's why, well, I mean, I guess I did die once, but... Yeah, the reason I died was because he actually jumped my freaking shot. Or he jumped the shockwave. Oh, is Viz in here? Hi, Viz. Viz, Lich tells me that you let him down. You lost a unique mace. Or unique staff because of you. That's what I heard. What happened, buddy? What? This is Lich's words. Lich literally came in and told me that you threw a unique staff. What do you mean? It's Lich's words. Straight from him. It ain't me. Go talk to Lich about it. He threw it. He told me you were looking at chat and just completely stopped playing the game basically and died. Sorry. My yeah. Anyway. Viz, you're getting mad at the wrong guy here. I'm just telling you what Lich told me, okay? If you have a problem with it, go yell at Lich, not me. Bad way to make money? I would just play the game normally. I wouldn't worry about it too much, especially this late into wipe. If you're having trouble making money, you probably still have some work to do PvP-wise. So I would just try to get practice in. Right now is not a good time, though. I would genuinely wait till the 29th and just hope that we get a good update and then kind of go from there. I'm really hoping we see some kind of gear-based system in place so we can, you know, play at, like, varying gear levels without having to worry about it. Still hungover from those 2 lemonades? Whoa, Viz, what is all this trash talk you're throwing out at me? What is this trash talk, buddy? I literally did nothing to you. All I said was what Lich told me. And here all this trash talk is coming out of your pie hole. What's happening here? Crazy. You sent me why I'm getting eat? What? What do you mean? You sent me something on Discord? Like just now? What do you mean? Bro, Viz, it's out of context. I was talking about Lich shit-talking you and saying that you throw all your fights. I swear. That's totally what was happening there. Viz, it's being misconstrued. Yeah, I didn't do anything. This community has honor and integrity? Yes, of course. Viz, would I ever shit talk you? Would I ever do that? That's crazy. I would never say anything remotely bad. That's ridiculous. I would never do something like that. I'm running out of space here, boys. I haven't died a lot today, so that's part of the problem. You're the ultimate Bram risk? Well, that's true. That's I don't take that back. That's actually true. You are actually you are Have you heard yourself talk, Viz? Have you heard the things that come out of your mouth? I don't know if you do. I'll be back in a minute. I would beat you with only my left hand. You know what's real crazy about that, Viz? If I beat you with my left hand, you would be beaten. You would be being beaten by a handicap. Because my left hand is handicapped. So that would be even funnier if I only beat you with my left hand. I'll just use my left hand to hold mouse 1 with my mace. We'll call it a day. That's fine. Pyro and Swordmaster camping in duos. Yeah, the range camping in this game in general sucks a lot. Pyro, Swordmasters in particular. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I mean, like, all I'm gonna say is I sniped you as requested, and I don't really recall very many close fights, so you know, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's a tough life. Tough life indeed. 50-50? Yeah, I don't remember ever losing, so. I don't ever remember losing, so. More like I won some, you lost some. Split the diff. What's the mace worth? I bought it for 800,000 gold. Right now, I don't know, 20 million, probably more. Whatever someone's willing to pay for it, basically. I mean, if you think I get carried by this mace any more than Rogue gets carried by Galeflight or Storm Rage, or Stormmaster gets carried by Storm Rage and 17th Key, or Priest gets carried by Fairy Ring, or take your freaking pick. Fighter gets carried by Rogue, by the Rogue's Edge Dagger. I mean, take your pick. There's so many, like, really good legendaries and uniques in this game that, or set bonuses that just, like, hard carry. That are very, very hard beat if you don't have them. It's not just the space. There's plenty of things in this game that are really crazy. Because I literally 1v1 you as my priest. I never got low at all, and then you died. Then I stole your legendary. They have to camp. Pyro will die if you get on them. Yeah, but is that really good game design for Pyros to just like camp all game? Not really. Not very fun game design, at least. Please add the rest. You're being crossbowed in the spine. You might have got hit one time for like 5 damage, I think. But I think that was it. maybe the 5 damage crossbow. How would I redesign Pyro? That's a hard question to answer, to be honest with you. I don't really have an answer for that. I'm not a game dev. I know having Pyro sit in a corner or high ground all game until they can hit you for 1 Pyroblast for half your health is pretty unfun. And you can hit an entire team with it. So you can do like 2,400 damage in 1 Pyroblast, which is pretty crazy if you're in trio. And if you have multiple Pyros camping, you can actually just insta-kill people before they get a chance to fight. Yeah, Pyros are pretty unfun. Yeah, Dungeonborne feels a little bit faster paced, a little bit more arcadey. I generally have more PvP in this game than Dark and Darker. Okay, KSP. Yeah, I'm back. I was gone for a wedding, but I am back. No, not tomorrow. Patch update has been delayed until Sunday, 29th. Not my wedding, no. No, my brother's wedding. Triple Crouch Master with Q can take out 1 to 2 people. True. Yep, Swordmaster has the same thing. I've been saying for a long time now that Swordmaster from Invis does too much damage. My opinion on that hasn't changed. No. The reviews are bad because, to be honest, the recent updates really have not been super great. There's a very big lack of content right now. The reviews might get better when the new update / wipe comes out, but we have to wait and see what kind of stuff comes. Right now, this game is in a pretty rough spot because we desperately need content / like the game state to be fixed. There's a lot of like issues that kind of stack on top of each other, making a game that should be fun into a game that is just not doing well. However, that said, it's not completely over. There is still a chance this game comes back, but it's gonna involve having a. We're gonna have to have a very good update on Sunday, and then a successful wipe. Mimic? Yeah. Yeah, you can, if you mark a mimic, it'll be red. Saves time. I usually don't open chests too often anymore. I just don't really need the gold. I'll open them for, oh my god. I forgot that you can even get these guys in chests. I was actually so confused when that was empty. Hey, Joda. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I apologize. I do not speak, I think that's Spanish. So I apologize for that. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some Beast Lord Mallet gameplay for those of you that can understand me. I'm doing alright, Duke. How you doing, man? Oh, Luigi's in here. I've seen him a few times. That was probably the DK. I think he plays DK. Pretty sure. Yeah, if this game gets a good update and then wipes appropriately, I don't think this game is dead. I know that might be what something people are thinking I'm oblivious on. But no, I really think this game has a chance. If this game has a good update coming up on Sunday. I really do. Estee, I think you're trolling me. I don't know what that means. I feel like I shouldn't say it. Hey, from Russia? Hey, Gamfest. Welcome from Russia, man. I'm your warrior, fighting for game's growth. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying, but there's only so much I can do. I would love nothing more than this game to succeed, but what can I do? I'm just one guy, right? I'm just one guy, man. It is what it is. I hope this game does. I really hope this game comes back. This game is so fun. This game has such potential, man. Why it sucks. Viz, what's that mean? What's that mean, Viz? What's that supposed to mean? What's that mean, buddy? What are you putting down? What are you putting down? One guy in a stream, pretty much. Pretty much. One small streamer against the world. Intellect? Well, that's true. My intellect is very high, of course. If the update's good, then why does the game still need a wipe? Because everybody, myself included, has literally almost everything in the game. So we would just go around and stomp people and whatever. There'll be nothing left to do. These kind of games wipe, man. That's just what these games do, Zero. All these games wipe. Tarkov, Rust, Dark and Darker, Dungeonborne. Hell, even Legacy will wipe. That's just part of how these games go. So then when big balance changes come through, you're not just losing like your stashed up because everything is wiping anyway. What's the point of your hours? My hours, personally? I play for the stream content. If I didn't stream this game, I would not be playing it until updates came through. Do I ever play Tarkov? I was gonna buy Tarkov, but then that whole debacle happened where they wanted to basically charge people to buy like that new edition of the game, which I didn't like, so I decided not to buy it. Thank you, Justmate, for the sub. Appreciate it. I want to find Luigi. I don't know where he is, though. Well, I'm not really farming for myself. Oh, mana. I'm just just playing for stream. Playing for fun, really. Hey, thank you for the gifted, just mate. Damn, just mate. 2 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Hey, look. Brother, this is finally a sub. No, Luigi left. God damn it. I had a feeling. I wanted to fight him, too. Alright, we still have Ilana. We can find him. Here's somebody. Rogue. Can't see him though. Where did my... What was that? Where did my thunder go? I threw it and it disappeared off the face of the earth and then hit me in the face. What was that? What was that shit? Okay, buddy. Sure. You know what? Whatever. What was that blast? Where did it go? Holy hell, man. That guy is so absurdly lucky. I have... Okay. I'm just gonna wait here. Am I gonna wait here? I can't really fight him here. Bro, this is like the worst spot for me to... What is he over? Wait, why is the werewolf on me? Dude, this guy is so actually infuriating. And he gets his freebie. You can't kill him. You know, you physically can't kill rogues because of the... It's crazy how much mobility they have. Crazy, man. There's nothing I can do. I can't catch him without a Thunder Flask, and the charges aren't enough. I'm just gonna wait for the zone to close. I'm like almost out of Thunder Flash. Might have to start bringing more. I don't really know. Playing it smart? He's playing it annoying. That is the answer. How do you even get up? Where did he go? I can't find him. Oh my god. Where did he go? He's gone? He's just gone? That's it? Where is he? God, this guy is so annoying. I don't know what to do. I can't even fight him anymore. I'm out of healing. Fire pot? That doesn't work. He just cleanses it instantly for free. Doesn't work. Don't engage? That's not fun. I'm a bitch, I would do that, I guess. What am I gonna do? What do I look like? I mean, the only reason I literally have to because I'm out of healing. It's the only reason I backed away. Is the only reason I would ever back away from him at that point. If I had more heals, I would absolutely stay. Yeah, Fire Pot does literally nothing. Thunder Flash doesn't catch rogues, though. Because of their cleanse, their Q cleanse, it means that you'll never catch them. I'm just gonna wait for zone to close as much as possible. Because if he has to fight me in zone, then I can kill him. Because he can't go invisible. Dagger? I can't use daggers. Well, I could use daggers, but they're not really worth it unless it's legendary. If I had legendary dagger, yeah, it would be a completely different game. I don't even know where he is anymore. Is he still? I bet you he's still here. He hasn't left yet, so. Oh, I mean, of course I could hit Rupture, but Rupture is not worth it for this build. Battlecry is way too good. Rupture is really only good for low gear builds. Like low gear lobbies. Those are okay. But that's about it. Switch to Rupture real quick. True. Yeah, I mean, he has to come, right? That's a good point. He has to come. Iggy left. He probably left, right? I guess I just need to reset myself because I'm out of pots. Yeah, that's fine. I need to put streamer mode back on. Hold up. Yeah, he left. He left, pretty sure. Oh, I don't care about the loot. The loot doesn't matter this late in the wave. I'm just playing for fun. figured he left. Okay. Dice is good. I'm gonna bring extra thunderclaps in case we have another rogue that plays like that. Just in case. I mean, regardless of player count, I enjoy Dark Dungeonborne more than Dark and Darker. But if we don't get some good updates, it's not gonna matter. We require good updates for the game to continue moving forward. So, pretty much we just wait till Sunday and hope, right? Pretty much. Why don't I run Rupture and speed buff? Because Battle Cry is better in the normal 1v1s. So I use that instead. Also, Battle Cry just kind of slows naturally. So if you get on top of somebody and you start just left clicking them, the slow is pretty nice. I think Rupture is good at low gear score, just not at higher gear score. Hey, Clownfish, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, and welcome everybody. We're playing some Beastlord Mallet solos right now in a whopping group of 1, as this game is very much alive right now. Battlecry is slow because of the where's it at? The hamstring. So every time you hit someone with Battlecry, they get slowed by 20%. It's pretty useful. You have 2 weeks waiting without playing. Yeah, I would say I personally wouldn't recommend anybody play this game right now until the 29th and we see what the update is. And then make a decision for yourself if you think the update is good. That's where I'm at, personally. What's my chat mode on right now? Oh, why is that on? Hold up. Okay. One of my mods must have changed that or something. Well, the follower only was on purpose. Yeah, follower only was on purpose because of the hate raid that I got, like a little over a month ago or whatever, and I didn't feel like dealing with it again. The 10 minutes was an accident. I didn't realize that was still on. Not bad. Hate from who? This was a while back. I was playing with Lich, and we killed Mojito and his teammate. And Mojito's, like, half of his stream joined my channel and flooded my stream for a good, like, 30 minutes. And it was very, very unpleasant. So I decided to put it on follower only to try to stop that from happening. It wasn't Mojito's fault, but yeah, that's what I had to deal with. No, it wasn't dad players. Nope, not dad. The ad revenue? Yeah, but it was very, very annoying because I didn't have like any mods at the time either. So I just had people just spouting bullshit constantly in chat. Well, again, it wasn't Mojito's fault. I don't blame Mojito at all for it. But I chose to keep the follower mode on. That got auto defaulted when I became partnered. So Citizen Dice isn't getting removed entirely. It's getting rebalanced or rechanged. I don't know exactly what it is, but some kind of dice system I think is still going to be in play. Oh, I agree, Nix. 100%. Adding a class, weapons, and skins doesn't do shit. We need the game to, like, be fixed, like, balance-wise. Yeah, there is so many different things that need to be addressed that, like, yeah, just some new stuff isn't gonna do anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had some Dark and Darker trolls, too. Absolutely did. I haven't seen them in a little bit, though. I don't get a whole lot of them. Every once in a while. So it's not technically a wipe. It's like an eternal realm, but for purposes of the game, it's basically a wipe. Because that's where everybody's gonna be playing, basically. Josh, very funny. Very, very funny. I know your ass ain't in here. Are you making dinner? See? See? I knew. Wait, Chach. You... trying to remember... I don't know, like, did you... I don't remember which person killed me and which person I killed. Did I kill you or did you kill me? I fought, like, I fought a few times, so I actually don't remember. I fought a few sword masters today. Hey, Wobbly. You're done till wipe you up. Yeah, man. No, I don't blame you at all. Really. I really don't. Yeah. I don't blame you whatsoever. That's a lot of damage. You kill your other was close, you took 500 through a perfect fairy. Yeah, I believe it. Because you probably got hit by just the shockwave or something. Too many rogues? Yeah, rogues are everywhere. Yeah, rogue is still, like, by far the most common class that I fight. Usually. Sure feels like it, at least. Q amplify? Yes. Yes. If I use Q, I get 30% more damage. What do I think they have to do to revive the game? God, is that another rogue? Of course it's another rogue. I can't touch him with all those mobs nearby. Gear score matchmaking, I think, needs to become a thing. People need to be able to join games and not just get shredded by, like, pink-geared players because they're in greens and they happen to, like, get the wrong, like, lobby queue. You know? Galeflight rogues are super annoying to fight. I assume that most people are probably in agreement there. My cleric gameplay and down. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed playing cleric in the game for a while. Okay, well, I don't really know what he's doing, but it's a Galeflight rogue, so I have to be pretty, like, cautious. Galeflight rogue is always a threat. Did you see me? I didn't think he would see me from there. There he goes. You can't chase him. He has a Galeflight. You cannot chase Galeflight rogues. They are pretty close to invincible. You cannot chase them. Because the moment you get into an open area, they will cut you to death. They will actually kill you. Because every shot does like half your health. Yeah, they are extremely difficult to kill. Might as well be invincible. I see him. He's still camping over here. Oh, the door's open? That door definitely looks shut on my screen. Nope, title's not updated. It's 4 days from now. Yeah, Sunday the 29th is the date that they gave. Wait, that's open? Wait. What? That is not the same road? Yes, that other rogue shut the door on him. Oh my god, what a saint! Thank you, rogue. I will not kill that rogue. If he doesn't want to fight me, I will let that rogue run away. Oh my god, the goat. Please. Literally praise that rogue. Oh my god. What a saint. God, I hate Galeplate rogues. Yeah, I will not kill that rogue unless if he attacks me, I'll kill him, but I'm not gonna chase him. That was... I mean, yeah, I have no reason to kill him. He gave me like the ultimate kill. Like, how could I? If he hits me though, if he shoots at me or anything, I'm gonna have to do it. For now, it's okay. Is it teaming? Well, no. It's, not really. All he did was shut a door. Why am I going his direction? Because of the circle. I have to go this way. I don't want to sit at the, static. If he follows me, though, it's on him. Well, then ban me then. Ban your ban your only viewership left on Twitch. Go for it. If that's what must be done, then that's what must be done. I guess that means I'll be free to play other games. I'm the last man? Yeah, pretty much. Who's left, buddy? No one's streaming. You and Lich? Yeah, I mean, there you go. Is Lich even on right now? Stream any games prior? Yeah, I did. I streamed Dark and Darker, and I streamed The Culling way back when. And Darwin Project. I did a little bit of gameplay on that. Yeah, I've seen it and Beans get pretty decent, Twitch viewers. Whatever you want to call it. The Calling? Oh, dude, The Calling was so good. My entire channel used to be based around The Calling. I privated the videos, though. They're really old. I don't know. My channel isn't really Calling, so I decided to just kind of private them. Darwin Project tournament? No, I don't know anything about that tourney. The Calling was like the first melee battle royale on the market, and the developers killed it. They speed ran that shit. Devs are so freaking incompetent. I miss The Calling. That game was so fun. I'd still play it if it was around. But it's dead, boys. Sounds familiar? Maybe. The developers added a game token. So the game became... So the game was a $15 fee, and they added a game token that you had to buy No. That was such a good wall. Shit, that wall was so good. Damn it, that wall was good. If he doesn't wall there, I actually think I kill him. Oh, yeah. If I heavy him there, he's dead. Yeah, I'm not... I know, in all seriousness, he almost died there. If he doesn't wall, he's dead. 100% he's dead there. If he doesn't wall. I guess I'm lucky I lived. So, that's a bright side at least. Yeah, Pyros basically do Beastlord Mallet damage from range. Pretty much. It's pretty gross. Yeah, Pyros are crazy strong. Oh, so they released a game token that you had to buy, and then every single time you wanted to play a match, you had to buy another token. Like an arcade machine putting in quarters. So you had to pay for the game, and then like down the road, they added those tokens. So it would be like right now, if I had to pay, if it would be like if I had to pay for Dungeonborne, and then they added a new currency. Or, like, you had to, like, buy moonstones to play a match. It was really stupid. Yeah, they speed ran that shit into the ground. It was incredible. I've never seen such incompetence. Yeah, it was really bad. Good. I just don't care anymore. I'm just gonna sell it all. I honestly don't know if I've ever seen a worse, monetization system than the calling tried to do. It was, like, impressively bad. Oh no, even better. So, even better, the game was on PC. When they added the game token, they held off on PC and just shut down the game. And they released it on Xbox first. They like, took down the game, like, twice. So the game existed. They took down the game for the Calling 2. The Calling 2 was like a PUBG clone ripoff that died in like 3 minutes. Then they reintroduced the Calling after killing that game and trying to work on a new project that was nothing but a cash grab. They then proceeded to only release it on console with those like new tokens. And the token system was so bad that they just abandoned the entire game and never released it on PC. That's like a general TLDR of like how bad they messed up. It's really stupid. Every time I think of the Calling, I cringe a little bit. It's so criminal what they did to that game. They killed the shit out of it, man. They killed it. Crazy. Why do I always play dead games? Yeah, so apparently I only like dead games. One mana. That's it. That's all I like to play, apparently. Every game I play seems to die. So, sure seems like it, at least. I'm waiting for me to start streaming a game, and it actually blows up. I'm still waiting for that, because still haven't seen that yet. Maybe one day. One day I'll become a medium streamer because the game that I play doesn't become 5 people in a month. Maybe. The common denominator, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. The genre? Oh, you want to know another game I like playing? Battleborn. You guys remember Battleborn? I love that game. And then it died so fast. Stay away from Deadlock. Yeah, we'll see. Coming down here's me? That's crazy. That's crazy you could say that. Play V Rising? No, I never played V Rising. I heard of it though. Sounds familiar. Fortnite? I actually played Fortnite before it cost money. I played it when it... Or yeah. So I paid for the game and then I played the single player. They added the multiplayer, the Battle Royale. Then they refunded me for the game. So I played it before. It cost money. Battleborn it just wasn't popular. The game just died off. Bro, I don't know if there's much else to it. To my gear? Oh, nothing crazy. I got 30 Force Eternity, Pity of Death, and my Beast Lord Mallet. And then max damage and max life stacks on my gear. That's it. Nothing too crazy. The story mode was paid. Yeah, Fortnite used to be a pay-to-play game for their single-player campaign. Or story. I mean, yeah, Dad isn't dead. It's just not fun to play. Nothing too crazy, I say. Dude, I have too much. What? I have so much gold. What do you want me to do? It's raining, boys. It's raining outside. I would love to go for a walk. Is it gonna rain though? It's not. It's just dark. It's fine. Oh god, it's gonna rain all next week though. Holy shit. Walk equals shower. I shower after I walk this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, boys. How many Dungeonborne Twitch viewers are there right now? What are we cooking up? 300? Less? Let's see. Oh my god, it's so... Oh, guys, you gotta see this. You guys gotta see this shit. Here it is. How does this make you feel? Oh, I'm so sad. This actually makes me so sad to see. Enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah, I hate seeing games die like this. Especially ones that I like playing. Game's dead? Nah, I could come back. We got the new season and the new updates coming. It could come back. Don't listen to the naysayers, I swear. I swear it's coming back in a month. Well, I mean, I'll be okay. There's that other game that I'm gonna play, so it's not a big deal. I mean, even if DB like kicks the bucket, Hopefully that Legacy game's good. I'll just play that instead. Oh, it's not really coping. What, is it coping? Is it coping to hope that a game that I like doesn't die? Not really. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it dies, I'm literally just gonna go play Legacy whenever that releases and call it a day. I mean, it's really that simple. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is my next, hopefully, good game I want to play. It actually looks really good, so I'm hoping that it ends up being that way. Throne and Liberty. I don't know anything about it, but I hear people mentioning it. What about until you release? I don't really know. We'll see. Figure it out. Well, yeah. I have some info about Legacy, but I'm not allowed to share it because it's under NDA. So I have to be careful of what I say and I don't say, so I don't break any NDA codes or anything like that. You better believe, though, as soon as the NDA is lifted, I will share everything that I can possibly share with you guys. What I'm waiting for. NDA is what it is. I respect it, though. I mean, devs not wanting to, like, show off, like, you know, like, alpha footage and have people think, like, that's what the game looks like. Like, that kind of thing. I absolutely understand and agree that, like, yeah, like, NDAs are pretty important. If people have, like, a good first impression and don't see, like, old gameplay and stuff that isn't really how the game is going to be when it releases. Legacy is it's a PV, it's the same genre as Dungeonborne is. The difference is that it's gonna be third person, based on World of Warcraft, like the, like scenery, like atmosphere wise. So like and I think like the world, I think it's more of like an open world feeling, like an outside type map. I don't know a whole lot more outside of that though. I just know the game looks really fun, so I'm looking forward to trying it. There was a guy there, like 3 seconds ago. Oh, he's gone. What do I have an NDA for? Any information that has not been publicly shared about Legacy. Which, there is some stuff that I'm not allowed to share. But you guys will be in the loop whenever, you know, whenever the devs decide to add that out. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's a rogue who actually knows what they're doing. With the daggers. God, this rogue actually knows what he's doing. See, all you rogue trash cans that keep saying that, like, the rogues I've been fighting have no chance. That's literally all you have to do, and I can't kill you. It's literally just a skill issue on the rogue's part because they don't understand what they're doing. And they don't use their daggers. Literally all you have to do, and I can't kill you. So now that you guys have seen how a rogue is supposed to play, you won't complain that I one-shot the next rogue who stands there and does nothing with his daggers held. Is that, you think it's Rogue's Edge? I doubt it. I don't think it is. Rogues are just fast. I don't think that's Rogue's Edge. Oh yeah, I'm calling all of you out. All the people who've been complaining about me killing rogues. Now you've been able to see a real one. Stone Blast doesn't do anything, mana. Daggers break a stone wall in one hit. So how is that gonna help? I fail to see how stone wall that breaks in one shot is gonna do anything. Someone just shot at me for sure. Yeah, no chance. I mean, yeah, I threw a fire on the door. That's a gameplay issue. I don't understand why fire stops people from opening doors, but rogues do that shit to me all the time, so deserve. How did I one-shot him? He just sat in fire for like 8 minutes. He sat inside of the freaking incendiary flask. Not my fault he didn't run quick plates. I probably don't even kill him there if he has quick plates. Because he can get rid of the whatever you want to call it, the fire. I'm gonna have to kill this stuff. There's too much stuff to kill. I hate this room so much. I give up. Someone else can clear it later. I'm gonna go this way. Could you run the legendary lifesteal sword? I actually don't think that thing is good at all anymore. Dual swords are pretty off meta now. I wouldn't even use it. Just use a different legendary and sell it. Use a fairy ring if you can get it. 17th key is good too. There's no info yet for the release of Legacy, Steel and Sorcery. We're still waiting for information for that. Yeah, it's a wait and see kind of thing right now. Umbral Ward. I would love to try it out. I have a feeling it's probably not very good though. There's just better options. Like what is Umbral Ward gonna do? Just use fairy. You can sign up for the playtest for Legacy. If you haven't done it already, you can do it through Steam. I think that you can do it through their website too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. A Thunder Sword? I would love to see that, yeah. Well, if anyone has one, I'm here, ready to receive. There's no way I'm ever gonna get one though. They're too pricey. Yeah, Chris, the game is heavily based on World of Warcraft. That's the general premise. I like it. It's Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. That's the full name. Alright, good. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Where do I think those guys just killed each other? Or, whatever. A game I've never heard of is gonna kill Dark and Darker. That seems... What is this ghost doing? He left. That's probably lobby. It's a shame. No way anyone else is still in this game, right? Oh. I'll take the freebie. I'm in the same way, Briggle. I just want more games in the dungeon extraction genre, so I don't have to go back to playing Dark and Dark. That's all I want right now. That's why I'm so excited for this Steel and Sorcery game, because it's something else to play, and I'm just hoping that it's actually good. If it's not, well, unlucky for me, I suppose. Oh. I mean, I'm never gonna find this guy. He's so deep in this thing. I don't mind third-person games. I think if you do them correctly, they're actually pretty fun. I don't have a hate for third person. Just depends on how it's implemented. No stash space. Guess I'm hoarding too much. Hold up. Alright, Blind, I'll catch you later. I'm actually probably gonna get off here myself. I've already been streaming for 7 hours now, which is longer than I anticipated doing. Until this update comes out, I am pretty much just like playing to play. So I think that's gonna be it for the day. Is anyone else streaming Dungeonborne right now? Anyone else that I could raid for a chance? I don't know if anyone else is even on right now. If I leave, who are you gonna watch? Apparently nobody. I have no idea. I don't know anybody here streaming. This guy is Russian, and everyone else is gone. Sorry. The answer is none. The answer is none. Sorry. I mean, I'm looking at the Twitch page, but sorry, no one here. You think this is gonna go live? Is he? He's not saying anything. You're working? That's crazy. I'm telling your boss you're in a Firebox stream during work hours. You'll probably get a raise, though. Since I'm so cool. Seems pretty good to me. I think for your hard work, you'll get at least 1 or 2 raises. I think. Sorry, fellas. I think that's... There ain't nobody to watch. I'm sorry. There is not my fault. It's okay. A little bit of a stream recap here, though. So, general timeline. What is it? Tuesday? Wednesday. Even better than Tuesday. So we have what? 4 days? 4 days before this update. This update is gonna make or break the game, fellas. I unironically think if this update is bad on Sunday, like we are like donezo until wipe, and it wipe probably isn't gonna be enough. We're gonna have to see a very good update here for Sunday. I hope we see it. If we do, then everybody who says the game is dead can eat their own words, right? Completely. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. I think that is. I think it really is that way. It is really gonna be make or break, for sure. Man, oh man, oh man. Tough luck. Tough, tough luck here, fellas. As far as this game is concerned, I hope this game flourishes, but right now it is struggling big time. Yeah, here's the thing, Cedel. If this patch isn't good on Sunday, wipe doesn't matter. This patch has to be good. It has to be. If it's not, then wipe is useless. The patch on Sunday has to like completely blow our minds as far as like content and like game balance is concerned. It has to deliver. It cannot be a nothing burger patch. It has to be a very, very good patch. It has to be. Yeah. But there's really nothing else to say. It's either a good update or the game when it wipes is gonna be just it doesn't it's not gonna matter. The game wiping doesn't mean anything if it's not good. You know? At least one thing you saw about matchmaking is really good. Yeah, but we can't talk about that. So that's that's under yeah, we can't really mention that though. Leak? I can't. There's no leaking allowed here. It's not like the information was given to me anyway. Not directly. We could just pull everyone. Well, since Obsidian here already mentioned something, I can't leak the info because that would be not okay. All I can tell you, all I can say is that you guys will be pleasantly surprised by the new matchmaking system that's being added into the game. But I'm not allowed to say any information on it because yeah, it's not allowed to be leaked. There's no leaking allowed. So yeah, we can't do that. So all I can say is just wait until Sunday, and hopefully you guys are pleasantly surprised if they deliver the stuff that they mentioned. I will not be the one to leak anything, so don't look at me. Lich, wait, are you in the are you in the chat? Yeah, you're trolling. Wait, Lich, are you actually in the are you in the chat? Are you in the Wait, Lich, you're trolling, right? I don't think you're in there, are you? I feel like you're lying. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know how many devs the studio has. Yeah, no, I can't share any info that was given unless they say it's okay. And right now they asked for it to be because I think they're still working on it. They're still working on the patch, so we can't talk about anything like that. Yeah, I can't. Anyway, fellas, thank you all for watching the stream. You know, thank you guys. If you're yeah, if all I can say is if you're part of the Ford Grand chat, then feel free to look at feel free to look at some info that was given out. But yeah, it's not allowed to be leaked. So if you're in the Ford Grand chat, you can't leak it, or you'll probably get banned off the channel, or banned from that group thing. It's not supposed to be done. All right. So thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully see you soon, and hopefully a good patch on Sunday. Thank you all. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night.